sort of omens tells me that you're watching Southern Comic Geek. Thundercats. Ho!
What is going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at, wherever you're watching, whether you're watching us live or on the rewind, we do sincerely appreciate it. It's another Saturday morning Cartoon Crew auction. Be prepared for some steals, for some deals, and a bunch of dad jokes. We've got a motley crew per usual here with us today, and we are going to be trying our bestest to bring you some books that you're willing to depart with some of your hard-earned certificates of appreciation, also known as the American currency, for some great books today. So be prepared for a good time. I'm going to bring the sellers out one by one and let them say their hellos before we get to going. First off, we got Shorty. What's up, Shorty?
What's up? What's up, fam? Happy Saturday. It's good to be back with you guys again. But I get to sit back and act a fool because I'm not hosting today.
Not hosting has its benefits, right?
That's right.
Well, we appreciate Shorty. Shorty's gonna she's got the old school setup going on today, so she's gonna be bringing you a bunch of books to peruse, if you will, when it comes her turn, and then we will move on over to a new seller, Scarecrow. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. Thanks, everybody. Glad to see everybody in the chat. It looks like it's going to be a good auction today. I want to thank Southern for having me on. Everybody else for dealing with me today. And that's pretty much it. Got some good lots to put up. We'll see what happens.
All right. And here comes the fellow Pensacon visitor that I couldn't meet up with. I was in a line. He was downstairs or something going on. What's going on?
Hey, how y'all doing? Yeah, I was busy texting and you were up top and I was on the floor. We could never meet up. So, but yeah, hey, appreciate you having me on and everything. And thank everybody for watching, and let's have a good go at it.
Yes, talking about good goes, remember that we're not going to bore you with a long list of rules. They're per usual, pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction community. If you want to read them, however, they are in the description of this video, as are the contacts for all of our sellers today. But one of the rules that I always bring up, and this is how I was segueing with that, and that is we're here to have a good time. So let's move on over to Jiho. What's up, Jiho?
Hey guys, not much. Thanks for having me on again, Soko. It's a pleasure to even work with you all. This is fun, as usual, on a Saturday afternoon, I guess. So let's get to it.
Jiho sporting the hat, chilling like a villain. There you go. All right. And we've got, right on time, the Lady Fantastic. What's up?
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having me, guys. Nice to see you all. I'm just ready to hang out with you all. Man, I read like 100 pages of that Barry Windsor Smith Monsters last night. It is so good. Like, have you heard of it, Unruly? Or, sorry, not Unruly, but Southern?
Somebody was showing that. Was it somebody on the auction? It was somebody. No, it was Gorilla Todd. He was showing it on his. Let me show this here. Show that right there.
So this Barry Windsor Smith is put out by Fantagraphics. He's been working on it for 16 years, but it's really cool. I'll give you the setting. So it's set in like the 60s, and this guy, he was just a dude, and he signed up for the army, and he got included in a secret project that was actually carried over by the Nazis towards the end of World War II. But these Nazi doctors are employed still by the upper echelons of like the government. And so this is just, it's freaky. It's freaky. And like, it was so good that I burned through like 100 pages last night, and it wasn't like it was hard or anything. It was just
so he writes it and draws it.
He writes and he draws, and it is beautiful. It's pen work, you know. He does everything. It's just like I said, he's like magnum opus. But he is I mean, he's just on it. He just does killer work in this. And
Did
so,
you buy that off Amazon, or where'd you get that at?
This was a kind gift from an unruly Simeon. Um,
Nice.
yeah, but my LCS had it, but they had sold out. But if you guys are into so I like the kind of secret weapon programs and stuff that you're not supposed to know, and all these kind of things. And this is sort of one of those. And I mean, I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah, I think it was Gorilla Todd that was saying
Mhm.
because he picked it up,
Yep.
and that it was a thing that Marvel had decided not to do. And
That's
so
their
this
life.
exactly. So you can buy it on Amazon for $34.30 and Prime delivery. I am
Yeah.
fixing to buy this.
Y'all, it is so good. It is really good. Took me by surprise how quick I just got into it. But again, it's one of those kind of secrets of military past and folks getting involved, and it's just really it's awesome. It's a thriller.
Yeah. So as Lady knows, I am a Barry Windsor Smith fan, so I'm gonna have to pick that up for
It's
sure.
really good. You'll have to tell me what you think after you check it out, man.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up on my Amazon right now.
Okay, cool.
And all blurry.
Yeah, because
Okay,
in
so
stores it was like $39.99, so you get it a little cheaper on Amazon.
got it. All right, good deal. Well, we are going to start off with a Shorty today. Shorty, what you got for us?
Oh man, you gotta start with the shouty? Jesus. All right, guys. I'm gonna be unloading a bunch of stuff today. All of my rounds, they're all gonna be $2 rounds. I might throw in a dollar round, but there you go. You got A through J. A is Extraordinary X-Men 16. B is Ghost Rider 47. C is Ghost Rider 8 or 6. I can't see from this far back. I'll move. D is Wolverine 39. E is the Super Space 3000, number 1. Then you have on F, Wolverine and the Punisher. That is number, I don't know. Anyway, then you have Fantastic Four and guest starring the Wolverine on G. That's number 395. H, you have Cosmic Ghost Rider, number 5. And on J, you have Superior Spider-Man, number 19.
So you got a lot of good newsstands up there, and somebody else noticed that too. We got T-Pain claiming H, J, B, and C.
All right.
So that Wolverine Punisher, I think that was like a 2-part story there. That Fantastic Four at G is a newsstand as well, and that Cyberspace 3000, which is a glow-in-the-dark cover, got Galactus on the front cover, and it is a newsstand, as you see right there, because the direct edition doesn't have that on the front.
Yep.
Did you want to throw some more up?
Yeah, I can. You kind of threw me off guard today with this whole making me go first and shit, Southern.
Well, I usually put it in order of the people when they get into the chat. So since you were the first one there you go.
Now these are going to be some lower grade copies of Spawn. So, take it as it is. Like B has some spine ticks. How about some good old ROM number 69?
Uh-oh.
And you have the Hunt number 2.
Yeah, so anybody want some Spawn goodness, got some Spawn at B and C if you're trying to fill out that run for Spawn, which is going to be released in the Spawn universe here lately. McFarlane is really ramping things up. If you're into Spawn, there's going to be a lot more to pick from in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
We got 28 folks already in here with us, 10 minutes in. We appreciate you hanging out with us on this Memorial Day weekend. And I'm sure you'll hear me say it before, or hear me say it rather later. But remember to keep your the veterans that you know. in your thoughts and prayers, and be sure to thank them if you run into one this weekend. Starscream said, "Who said 69? Don't get all excited, Starscream. There's nothing to it. Nothing to it. We got Aggressively Relaxing, who just put out a comic book, and it really sucked.
Oh,
Well, look, you'll have to go to his channel and check out his book to
It's a
know
vacuum.
that that is a dad joke. Yeah, that's right.
they just dad joking it up.
Bad dad jokes. Bad dad jokes.
There were vacuum cleaner. There was actual suction involved.
That's it. Don't get excited, Starscream.
Calm down.
So, Captain Ramus said, "Well, in that case, let me get that H."
Do what?
Captain Ramus is claiming that H, that
Like the
ROM
ROM.
69.
Got you.
Let's see how much time you got left on the timer. You are out of time. So
Woo!
I'm going to drop the inline here. Make it official. And then we are going to move over to the newest seller on the panel, Scarecrow.
Hey, everybody. For the first round, we'll keep it simple. Just $10 starting bid. It's a Man-Thing lot. First off, I got Avengers Curse of the Man-Thing, number 1.
The man comes on an auction the first time and he throws up his Man-Thing. I mean,
Bold,
the
isn't it?
first time in.
That's bold.
Oh, yeah.
That is bold.
Curse of the Man-Thing, X-Men, number 1.
Yeah, I had to pick that up the other day, man. That's a good one.
Volume 2, number 1, newsstand.
Glitter and Duct Tape, how are you doing?
Yo, Glitter, I hope you're doing well.
Hoarder's Hide, one of the channel members. Hello. So we've got a Man-Thing lot starting at $10. The starting line has been dropped. If you want to pick up some Man-Thing, pause. But yeah, they got some newer stuff and a little bit of older stuff there with that Man-Thing number 1. What kind of shape do you think that Man-Thing 1 is in?
Really don't like the grade, but I'd say it's at least a 7.
Okay.
Probably higher than that if somebody pressed it. Really, the only spot I can see on it, and I don't think it'll come up on camera, but there's kind of like a little bit of an indentation right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it would probably press out.
Yeah, Leave It to Comics says, "Where's Barbarian?" Yeah, he's all into that Man-Thing. He's all over.
Yeah. So he was a Man-Thing enthusiast.
Yep.
I always thought he was really underrated.
He needs more love, that's for sure.
Well, I think as Marvel starts to roll out the more horror aspect of their characters with Ghost Rider and all that kind of stuff, I think Man-Thing is going to at least find a cameo here or there, you know?
That's a nice copy of Man-Thing, too.
It's the world we live in, Captain Beardo. No Man-Thing, love, you know?
I hate that for you. I hate that for you boys.
How it goes.
Oh, no, bless your heart.
It's a Man-Thing party.
All right, so we got 45 seconds left on the clock. Somebody can come in and snipe out these, I think, 3 issues for $10. $28 folks hanging out with us. Let's see, 9 seconds left. Yes, that is the yeah. That's not the original series Hoarders had. That one, that's a I think a volume 2.
Yeah, it's volume 2.
Amy's kind of defensive here, at least for hers.
But it is a newsstand.
Yep. All right, so there is the timer, and I'm going to drop the inline. If you're watching this on the rewind, or if you rethink your life decisions and you want to hit Scarecrow up on the IG, which is probably the best form of communication for anybody on the panel, and you forget his IG, which is right there on his page right there, it is in the description below. But I'm going to drop that inline. Horsehead saying 1979.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
All righty. Well, we are going to move on over to the next seller, Lost Account Comics. What's up?
Hey. Alrighty. Oh yeah, everybody, I got my I brought another box out too. For blind box pulls, 4 for $10. And just like last time, or if y'all weren't here last time, I started up something Tuesday. 4 pulls for $10. I mean, I'm just gonna pull one out. I mean, it's stuff like, good copies of stuff, like some Wolverine. So if y'all want some, just type in the chat y'all want to pull. It's $10 a pop, and you get 4 books. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and start this one out as $1. It's just 4 books. I just found them. So, and it's a newsstand. And also, this is that one where Galactus is a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm going to start this one out at these 4 books out of $1.
All right. We're going to start this auction off at $1.
So, you got number 1. Number 2, number 4, and number 5. I think all of them are newsstand too. Yeah, they're all newsstand. So $1.
$1.
$1.
Wow. Swinging low right now. Freeze Comics, thanks for joining us. 7th Ward Comics, how is it going? So we've got this Secret Wars lot. And Free says, I'll buy that for $1.
Bet somebody would. Oh, it's these 4 shipping. I mean, what? $7.
Here we go.
And they're in pretty decent shape. I mean, I ain't gonna say that none of them are CGC worthy or anything like that, but I mean, they're in decent shape.
Got Freeze Comics in at $10. We got 34 folks watching, less than 20 minutes in. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us today. Kevin Bixby dropping the little mini hammer. What is up?
Whoa. Watch it, Kevin. Nice.
So what kind of shape you think the number 1's in?
It's got a few little bitty, tiny little ticks. Other than that, I mean, it's a good shape. I mean, see, you can see a little, my freaking.
I see the tick. It's right slightly below the price.
Yeah. I mean, other than that, I mean, it presents well. So,
yeah. So, X-Collect, thanks for joining us. And what's on deck is a Secret Wars number 1. This is the Era variant that's got Galactus pretending to be Papa Smurf.
Yep.
And then we've got a couple of other Secret Wars on the deal. And we are currently at $15 for all of these. Some Mike Zeck, John Beatty, Jim Shooter goodness.
And there's Hulk saving everybody. Very angry.
Yeah, he can save the he can have all those tons, but he can't beat Thanos.
Exactly. What's up with that? I mean, I was never so aggravated. I was thinking about getting up and walking out of the movie theater when I saw that.
Yeah, I think it should have been more of a fight, but what do you do?
And then he didn't come back. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I didn't like how they did that. I don't know why.
No. The Hulk is not that much of a wuss.
It probably had some more to do with so much going on there anyway, and then probably Mark Ruffalo. Because
they were probably lining up for Professor Hulk.
Yeah.
What's up, X?
X-Collect comes back swinging.
Where's your number 3 for it?
Apparently that one was gone.
Oh, no, that's the
It went the way of the dodo. Or somebody was like, "Hey, that's the one that's supposed to be in the She-Hulk." Who is that? What's that the first character for her first
Something like
appearance?
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the new She-Hulk thing.
Yeah. Giganta. Or whatever her name was.
Is it Titania?
Yeah.
I thought it was Giganta or something like that. I don't know.
It's the same difference.
Yeah, same difference.
Well, look, X-Collect is asking what comes in at 25 because he's always wheeling and dealing. What's going on, Flash by Night? Another one of the channel members. Off-World Adam, thanks for stopping by. I love Disney and comics. One of the guys that won one of my first giveaways I did on YouTube. How are you? John Dre, exactly what we need. Comic move. Yeah, there you go.
I tell you what. No, that's too beat up.
Yeah, see, I've got that right there, but it's my copy's in such a lower grade.
Let me see here real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just grabbing something. I'll tell you what. It's not a Marvel book. I'm just shooting at the hip right now. Shooting from the hip. At 25, I'll throw in a darker image. Number one.
It's a little bit of a newsstand.
That's a newsstand.
Yes. I'm on.
Newsstand copy. Wow.
It's a newsstand copy. So
Max is out there visiting Jesus. It's good that Max is having a come to Jesus moment.
Oh,
So, anyways, so that's going to come in at what? Because the timer has expired. I think most everybody has folded. It's between X and Kevin Bixby right now.
What did I say? Well, I don't know. What was he saying? 25?
Yeah, he said we'll come in at 25.
I tell you what. Yeah, why not? I was fixing to say 30, but go ahead, 25.
Well, X Collect says, hey, that's all you had to tell me.
There you go.
So, Kevin Bixby, what are you going to do, my friend? Kevin says, well.
This one's actually. What is it? My camera. Spend $100 on a webcam and it don't work.
That's how it rolls. You know, I got lucky on one of these. I found one at a comic shop that always eBays me, but that girl doesn't know what she's doing, and so she just typed in darker image, and you can find the non-newsstands fairly easy, right? And they're cheap online. So she priced me out with the non-newsstand version as opposed to the newsstand.
Yeah, I think I got about like 5 of these or something like that, and I think they're all newsstands. So the reason why I ain't really sweating it, because, well, you know, I'm out of order.
Kevin says he only wants the Secret Wars. Well, early possession, he said, early possession says, what? Where's the number 8, pal? If you want it, well, it's available.
Look at that.
So,
So
Kevin,
ask
are you
and you
folding?
shall receive.
Kevin, are you folding or? Well, no, Kevin's in the lead right now. So, X-Collect, what you going to do? Oh, okay, he folded. I'm sorry, I missed that because he didn't put in a comment. So this is going to go to Kevin.
Let's see, 34. Just send me it to my PayPal, and Instagram me, direct message me, and give me all your information, and we'll get it going. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be the same for all of us here with the holiday coming up. We probably ain't going to get everything out till Tuesday.
Yeah.
Right. All right. So we've got the man, the myth, the condiment king legend, Jiho. What's up?
That's too much, man. I have too much to live up to now.
Well, you getting off to a good start with that hat, man. You're
I
killing it.
appreciate it. Yeah, I got to represent how I grew up, right? All right, so let's go ahead and get started with some buy nows. I have Venom and Lethal Protector #1, a newsstand at a 9.8. It's going to be $360. That includes shipping. I also have Secret Wars #8, a 9.6 direct edition at $375. That includes shipping as well. So let me know if you guys are interested in that. I'll kick this off with Ghost Rider. You guys know Midnight Suns is going to be revealed in, I think, the 5th Avengers movie. So I have here Ghost Rider #28, which is the first team appearance of Midnight Suns, also the first appearance of Lilith, and Ghost Rider #1. I'll start this with at $10, please.
Tugging at Max's heartstrings. I'm sure she already has these, but she was like, "Yeah, not bad, Jiho, not bad." You have Max's seal of approval there.
Appreciate it, Max.
That's Spirits. Is that Spirits of Vengeance #1
Yes.
on the back? Yeah.
Yes, that is. So,
Yeah, Spirits of Vengeance #1, Max.
So yeah,
And
part 1 and part 2.
so Kelly Weir comes in and drops the mini hammer, says, "Back off, folks, $20."
Yeah, on eBay it's definitely going for much more. Figure I can
Yeah,
start
just
loading
that
those.
one right there. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's still polybagged. So I'm assuming that the poster's in there.
Correct. Both are polybagged.
Max says, gimme. It's 22 for Max right now. Kelly says, not so fast. X is pondering.
I am going to say that these are near mint minus. I just can't tell all that clearly from it being polybagged. But there is some white over here, right above the staple. But other than that, it looks to be a clean, just some micro ticks here and there, but I can't really have them addressing the camera.
Yeah. So, Seventh War Comics ask any Ghost Rider 31, and Max says, is there any building with this? Is there any other ones you could throw in there, Gio?
Yeah, I could definitely throw in, let's see, I have it right next to me, so just bear with me here.
What's up, Seventh Ward?
Yes, I do have Ghost Rider 31 as well, but it's a direct edition. So let's say this climbs up to, what's it right now?
25.
Let's go to 30, and I'll throw in Ghost Rider 31 as well. And they're all polybagged. All right, so
still got the posters in them.
yeah.
I have a Morbius 1 on one of my lots today, but it's not polybagged anymore. We got Papa Wheelie sending thoughts, good comic book particle vibes towards Papa Wheelie, who's in the hospital right now, but appreciate him for stopping by and dropping that super chat. And just for that, Papa Wheelie,
want to find out, Max?
just for that, Papa Wheelie, this is for you, my friend. Making it rain in the right direction. Appreciate you, Papa Wheelie.
Stripper's worst nightmare, right? Every time I see that doesn't make sense. But Papa Willie, I hope you do recover quickly and thoroughly, man.
So Kelly comes in at 30, says, throw that
All
book
right,
in
Kelly.
there. And Max says, well, what comes after 31? She wants to go big or go home. I guess.
She does.
Max don't play.
I wasn't gonna put this up for auction, but I figure why not? It's all part of, right? This is the Ghost Rider #1, Spirits of Vengeance, 9.6, right? We'll throw this in at 70.
Mm-hmm. So you got a still polybag copy, and then you've got a slab copy to throw in there if you want to throw that in there for that amount.
Right.
Thanks to the 42 of you. You've seen that book before, huh, Max?
Yeah, Max. I think that might be yours that you sold to me. I'm not sure.
So thanks to the 42 of you that are hanging out with us 30 minutes into this auction. Go ahead and smash that like button before we get too carried away with dad jokes and just seeing some good books. Let's see where the timer is at. And the timer has expired. So, Max, what are you going to do? This is for all three.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Max, I actually got these on my own. I have several copies. So, just letting you know. You're not rebuying this if this were yours.
So, Seventh Ward says, okay, well, if it's for all three, I'll do 31. Hey,
Yeah,
Captain Ramus.
If y'all haven't checked out Seventh Ward, go over there and do that. Man, he's got some freaking dope books for sale. And Shorty just won a badass raffle from him.
Captain Ramus, appreciate you. Sorry that the yard work's calling, but appreciate you stopping by and dropping the super chat. And there you go.
Okay.
We got Kelly back in at 35. Max, you gonna let them walk away with that like that? Seventh Ward drops a little mid camera.
She's giving Jiho a hard time.
She's making me sweat. And
that's Spirits of Vengeance #1, Max. In the slab, she was asking.
Right.
Kelly back in at 42. Hey, we can only try. We can only try, Max.
Fuck him up, Max.
All right, so we got Seventh Ward back in at 45. What to do, Pikachu? What's up, Soul Twice?
What to do, Pikachu? It makes me feel good about my 31 newsstand that's still polybagged over here.
There you go. And Kelly is going to fold, so this is going to go to, well, so Max, are you going to fold or no? I forgot Max had not folded. Ghost Rider Volume 2, #1. I have one, Max.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I only have one copy, sorry.
Yeah. So are you gonna? Does that mean you're gonna fold, Max?
Come on, we need to move on.
Moving. Yep. All right. So that is going to go to Seventh Ward Comics for 45 doll hairs plus shipping.
Congrats.
Thank you, sir. And we will move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right. So I am going to start off with the Spider-Man lines, and I can build on it. Fine. Starting with Spider-Man 700 for $1.
The starting line has been dropped, and the timer has been started for this Spider-Man 700. And Starscream comes in, dropping the Transformer hammer at $10.
I'll add something.
There you go. Apex in at $11 hairs. Starscream says, well, in that case, here's 15. Brendan B., how are you?
Spider-Man, Spider Shadow, number 1, second printing. Earthly Possessions. You at 20? Okay. I'll throw another one in. And then at 25, I'll throw one more. That's it.
Spider-Punk. So that's what's in at 21. And T-Pain goes to 25.
All right, T-Pain, let me show you what you got. Let me show you what you got. I'm also going to throw in this Miles Morales 25. It's the Heroes Reborn variant. And there you go. So it's a nice little lot of books for 25 bucks.
We still got about a minute left on the timer, folks. T-Pain currently in lead with $25 for these 4 books. Apex comes in at 26. And Starscream said he's going to transform and roll out. He's folding. T-Pain's in at 30. Earthly Possessions folds. So right now it's between Apex and T-Pain. Anything else, or is this where we're at?
I mean, I could if they want me to. Let's see. Let me look and see what I have. Oh. Okay, well, if you go to 40, I'll throw in this Spider-Geddon number 1 Nakayama variant cover. If you go to 40. And Flash by Night, I'll show you, man. I've got mine. I've got another 25 that I'm sitting on, but I think you're right, too. So T-Pain's in at 30.
T-Pain goes to 40.
This is all
And
you,
Apex
my man.
folds. And the timer has expired, so I'm going to drop the inline. If nobody comes in before the inline is dropped, this is going to go to T-Pain. There you go, T-Pain.
Appreciate you, sir. I got you. Thanks.
All right. Prentice Ewok, what's going on? And so we've got a $4 round here, folks, and I've got an auction to get us started for me. Let's see. Starts now. And let's see what we got here. We've got at the A spot, we've got Spider-Man versus Deadpool that lenticulates to that Craven cover there at A. Then we've got Powers of 10, number 4, second print at B. Hellboy, this is in the Chapel of Moloch, number at C. Then we got the Miles Morales Spider-Man 234, which lenticulates to that Spider-Man annual at D. We got the Electric Black number 2 at E. Thor number 1, fourth printing at F. Ultraman, I believe that's issue 2 at G. Tony Stark Iron Man number 1 at H. Thor number 7, that is the second print at I. The Immortal She-Hulk number 1 at J. The Amazing Spider-Man, the King in Black tie-in at K. And then New Mutants number 1, the second printing at M. And $4 will get you 2 books. And then we've got this right here. This is an auction. You can go ahead and start if you're interested. This is Incredible Hulk 340. Iconic cover. newsstand at that. But this is a much loved copy. If you can see right here, the staining, there's a little waviness that you could probably get out with a press if you were so inclined. But this has several ticks along the spine. This is definitely a reader copy. This book has shot up, as have a bunch of them, but that's why we're only starting this in at $10. So if you're interested in this, just claim away, or just put in your bid right now, and I will get the claims that have been dropped. Let's see here.
You got Kevin Bigsby with D.
D. Kevin getting D. Okay.
And then I don't know. Somebody can confirm whether me or T-Pain had A.
Shorty, I'll show you having it first.
Okay.
Also going to get Avengers number 298 there.
You awesome, T-Pain.
And there some other claims
yes.
too.
And then you have T-Pain with F. Captain Rain. Let me see. T-Pain also had J.
J. Okay. And then T-Pain, you're also going to get Exo Man-of-War database, and then Star guy that doesn't know his father, number 1, from Scout Comics.
Okay.
You got Captain Ramus with E.
Okay. And then you're going to get Divinity number 0.
Soul Twice has H.
All right. Sold Twice, you're going to get the Harada Files number 1.
Captain Ramus also had M.
Right. You're also going to get the 5 Nations of New York. Suggested for mature readers, so maybe you are one that's from Vertigo.
And then Max has E. Well, no, mine E's already gone. And so far that looks. Oh no, T-Pain took K.
Okay.
And your auction is at 25.
And that's new X-Men number 28, T-Pain. And Kevin Bixby, I didn't show you what else you had gotten. That was a Solar 20. Steven Spock, or Kevin Bixby, in at 26. Yes, this is the classic reflective cover. Steven Spock says he's got plenty of them. T-Pain is also going to get Seed. Is there any Harley Quinn? I probably have some Harley Quinn later, Marcella. Not sure about the rest of the panel.
I might have a book or two. What's up, Marcella?
What's the bid on the Wolvies now? 31 on 340. Get it, Spock. You get it.
James coming in at 35.
You don't let James take it from you. I'm just sorry, James. Spock likes his reflections. You don't know it's a thing, man. But Spock's probably got like 100 in these, and we don't even know. The odd man Spock and his reflection collection.
So Spock folds to RMI, aka James Bullock. Let's see if there's who else was in there. Kevin Bixby. Are you still in, my friend?
Nice get, James.
Kevin Bixby, can we get a fold, please, kind sir?
Oh, Bixby in the house.
The 16 one per store. I almost picked up one. I did not. Sorry, Jose. Apex comes in at 36. Yeah, it's a low grade X. Since X Collect is still in the chat, I was laughing my head off at Thunder the other night because he had put up an auction a lot, and everybody. It was so funny. I guess you just had to be there, but he's like, nobody wants my stuff. And he put some DC books up, and then nobody was wanting them and whatever, and he was. And somebody else was buying somebody. Oh, I guess it's Marvel. I guess it's gonna sell. All the panelists were laughing. I was laughing. Oh, man.
He was a little salty, huh?
Yeah, he was a little salty. It was funny. So Kevin Bixby folds. James comes in at 40. And to answer your question, X, it's complete. There is some staining on there. Kid was probably drinking a Coke when he read it first. Josh Noon says, yeah, that was funny. So let's see, Apex, what are you going to do, sir?
What have you been doing?
James was selling. That's right. James was selling on Thunder's auction. So yeah.
James? Selling?
AKA Robot Monster Island.
James.
All right, X Collect comes in at 41. Yeah, and I do too, Apex. It just depends on, the person. And so, or the auction. It's funny because, like, I'll go an auction, and I'm sure everybody else is the same way, but, you'll have, like, all these X-Men fans in here. Then you can't give an X-Men book away. Or, and there you go, Spider-Man. It's the same way. It's just whoever's in the chat.
It's really random.
X wants to know if he can see the back.
All right, move him.
See? There it is. I was hoping that was what he was going to do.
Yeah. There you go.
He can't catch a break, poor guy.
I'm blending down there. Got a fold right there.
So what he's saying is, right, it'll need a little bit of TLC. You got some time on your hands.
Hey, look, put this thing in a Mylar and then display it proudly.
Exit. All right, I'll go 50.
Matter of fact, I'll do one better since we're up at 50.
Uh-oh.
Put it in a Mylar.
Listen to you. He didn't offer nothing but the best.
James is like, damn, X.
He's getting the rock star treatment.
Look at that. It's my Lord, half it's mine. Yeah, I've heard page 13 is important, and that value stamp is too, Spot. It is.
There's no value stamp in that, though.
Yeah, right. Everybody asked about Rusty Staples, page 13, and the Marvel value stamp.
That was probably the funniest part. Like Max said, her favorite part was when X asked about the pages, and Thunder said, "Yeah, they're all there." He's like, "Yeah, they're all there."
It's funny when you get a seller that I don't know, maybe it's nervous or they just didn't think about it. And so one of the people in the chat will ask one of those questions and
Hmm.
they're earnestly looking for it, right? Like they'll say, let me see if it's got the value stamp and it's a
Oh.
1996 book or something, you know? Or I got Tacoma one time. He was selling me a Gold Key book, and they don't put the issue numbers on the front.
Oh my
And
God,
I
you're
said,
mean.
what's the issue number?" He's like, let me see. Wait a minute. I don't think they put this. Oh yeah, that was funny, Josh. What's going on, Lisa Noble? Another one of the channel members dropping the super chat. Appreciate you, Lisa Noble. And there you go.
Hey, Lisa. Does X Collect have a box with you, Southern?
I don't think so. I think
Like
I
Ford
mailed
or
your
Todd
box, X.
said.
But X, I still have all those milestone comics. I have failed to send you a video of to see if you wanted any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All the pages being there is kind of important. It is kind of important. So X Collect says 60, and that's the last bid. So Apex, what are you going to do? Apex folds. So this is going to go to X Collect for.
Hey, Glitter.
Yeah, for sure, X. So this is going to go to X Collect for $60, and we're going to move over to Shorty. Lady, can you handle Shorty's start line for me?
Yep.
Okie dokie. All right, this is going to be a. You know what? I'm still going to do $2 for you guys just because Shorty's moving shit, okay? In A, you got the Champions, Avengers, Lenticular Goodness. In B, you have Spider Man Deadpool 3. C is Cable number 1. D is Haha number 2. E is Star Wars toy variant. I believe it's number 62. On F is Batman Detectives 1000. G is Luke Cage Power Man number 39, I believe. Number 39, yes, number 39. H is Hella Risen number 4, and J is Hulk number 18.
T-Pain claims B, E, and G. He's begging for it. See what I did there?
I'm sorry, B.
B, E, G, and F. And J. And then I claimed A. Spock was once the D.
Uh-oh, Spock, you wanting the D? I knew it.
Freaky clown on the D.
I knew it.
And T-Pain wants H.
Give me just a second, and I'll put some more up there. They will not be $3 round because I didn't pull. I'm still working on those, pulling, like separating shit. But this will be, we'll go back to $2. How about that? A is Captain Marvel 16. B is Black Widow number 2. C is Batman number 1, Rebirth. Let's see. D is Guardians of the Galaxy 6. Let's see. Oh, how about Batgirl number 9? New 52, this is Huntress and Power Girl number 1. Oh, Jesus almighty. Some TNMT number 5. Mighty Thor, this is number 438. And let's see, how about Cosmic Ghost Rider number 2?
You got. Well, I was going to say you got some claims, but lady, go ahead because you know where the last one's left off.
Papa Wheelie claimed B.
Okay.
T-Pain claimed, let's see, T-Pain claimed E, F, and C. H and J. Papa Wheelie claimed G.
Which one?
G, as in goose.
Gotcha.
And I claimed A. And will you show that Guardians up close?
Sure.
That's the second print.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd like to claim that, but if you want to put that in there, if you want to claim that, somebody else, they can, but if not.
Put it in, I'll put it in your stack.
Yeah, I just D'd it. I just jumped on that D.
There you go. He was just looking for one excuse.
Yeah, I was just looking for an excuse to get on the D.
It isn't Saturday unless you jump on the D.
Well, that's what weekends are for, gentlemen.
There
I'm
is.
sure my time's pretty much up, right?
It is. It is.
Okay.
Congratulations on wiping the board clean twice.
Thank you, guys.
Go,
And
Shorty. It's your birthday.
It's my birthday. Oh,
No, it
my-
ain't. But pretend anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, we already work it in.
All right. We'll go Scarecrow.
All right. I got a 6-book Spider-Man lot. I'm going to start it off at $10 with $9 shipped. First book is the last Todd McFarlane Spider-Man. The sideways
Ooh.
cover. I don't know if
I
you can
like
see the goodbye Todd. But, and then you got Spider-Man Unlimited number 1. First Shriek. This one, the only problem with this book is, I don't know if I can catch it, but it has one spine tick. Oop, wrong way.
I do that all the time. Don't feel bad.
Right
Yeah.
there. And, whoop, wrong way. It's got like 2 little dimples in it right here, but I'm sure that would come out with the press. But,
It was a
and
good D. Papa
And-
Wheelie.
Spider-Man Unlimited number 3.
We got a Prince Ewok in at $10.
And
Prince Ewok.
Spider-Man Unlimited number 4.
Oh, a Prince.
Princess Ewok.
Then Spider-Man number 17, Pantos.
Oh, it's a newsie. That's a good one to have.
Yeah.
You guys, get on it. What's the starting bid you said?
And $10. And this one here is not in very good shape, but I'm just throwing it in anyway. Because you can tell, I don't know if you can tell, but it's got a inscription crease right down the side. But
Got a Apprentice Ewok in at $10. Thanks to the 41 of you that are hanging out with us on an hour in on a Saturday. If you're watching this live or any other time, we appreciate you as well. Of course, that's the big book of the lot right there. First appearance of Shriek, who is going to be in the Carnage movie. And then, of course, that's the next one. Last Spider-Man work by Todd McFarlane and a newsstand. That's a good one to have. I met Sam De La Rosa at Pensacon and then at Huntsville a month before that. So he's a real nice guy. Rob dropping the super chat. For the love of my money. So Apprentice Ewok is in at 13. And for Rob, this one's for you. And talking about for the love of Kelly's dropping the little mini hammer here at 20. And James says he's out unless there's more books that you were going to throw in or not.
I guess I could.
Apprentice Ewok's in at 23. And so while he's doing that, I will show you this. For the love of money, if you're looking for supplies for your comic vinyl records or anything like that, storage bins, etc., then you go to bcwsupplies.com, enter the coupon code SCG at checkout to save 10%. Always good to save a little money. Teresa Newell up in here with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Teresa. Making it rain in the right direction there.
I got four more I could throw in. I got The Amazing Spider-Man 353 newsstand.
Oh.
And I got 354 newsstand.
Yes, they sell boxes for your cards and your comics, vinyl records, etc. Sold twice.
355.
So got some newsstands here, and they come in and win.
What's the price right now?
We're at $23.
We'll say 25.
All right. Well, Apprentice Ewok said, "How about 28?"
That'll work. Now I got 356 newsstand. And when I get to 35, I'll just throw the rest of these in. I'll show you what I got. I got a 181 newsstand. Then I got the Web of Spider-Man 82 newsstand. And then I got the Web of Spider-Man 83, but it's not a newsstand though. And got Web of Spider-Man 105. And Web of Spider-Man, no, it's Spectacular Spider-Man 191.
So the timer has expired, right. But you're saying these books can come in at what now?
Let's say 35. Okay. I only had two more left, which was 384. And I got a beta copy of 141, Amazing Spider-Man.
So for a few more dollars, you'll get these extra ones. If you are interested, we got Apprentice Ewok currently in the lead. And let's see who else. James folded. He said unless there's other books, James, there were some other books put in. Sold Twice is out. So let's see what Apprentice Ewok is at 28. Yeah, so I'll stay folded. Fun line. Okay. Kelly Weir folds. Then there we go. So I'm going to drop the inline. Apprentice Ewok, if you want to add a few more dollars and get those last few books, just let him know.
Yeah, just let
But
me know.
that many more books, I'm not sure. I wasn't keeping track, but those might throw you into a bigger box. So just keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
the shipping would go to 15 then.
Yeah, Apprentice Ewok says I'll do 35 to get them all.
Okay. Okay, so it'd be 35 with 15 ship.
All righty. Well, we will move on over to the next seller.
All right, thank you.
There we go. You're on mute.
Yeah.
No, I'm not on mute now. Let's see here. Real quick to the panel or the community, real quick. I got a Marvel. What is it? Bronze Age line. I can do some Star Wars. I can do some Master of Kung Fu. Which one? And I also can do some Midnight Suns. Nobody answers. I'm just going to go with it.
Do Midnight Suns.
Midnight Suns.
Yeah, it's Ghost Rider shit.
T-Pain says Bronze Age or Star Wars.
Listen to him. T-Pain pays your bills.
Bronze Age or Star Wars. You know what? I can probably throw the Master of Kung Fu with the Bronze Age. So
Yeah. That would qualify.
let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna take a stab at something else because I don't think that's gonna sell. I'm gonna do Star Wars.
All right.
Okay.
So James, no, Wolf Blitz is not here today. And Leave It to Comics. If everybody was kung fu fighting, I guess they were as fast as lightning. And of course, Max is throwing her thing in for Midnight Suns. But
I can
see what we got.
We got plenty of. I got some. I can catch that the other time.
Yep.
On another round. Okay, I'm gonna start this one off. $80. $7 shipped. Knights of the Old Republic #2. All these are in really, really good shape. Number 7.
Mm-hmm.
This guy here, dadgummit, I knew his name. It's first appearance of a Mandalorian. I studied up on this and now I'm drawing a blank.
Is that a newsstand?
I think it's a direct. It's a direct. But it's his first appearance, and they're specking on him to be in the Mandalorian. And then I also got 14 as well. All these books are in really, really good shape. I don't see nothing really, really terribly wrong with them. And if it gets on up there, I also have 2 more other books that I can throw in, which is this one and this one. These people are specking on those on the TV show. So, let's see here.
So how much does it have to get those? Because that other one's the first appearance of Aura Singh, right?
You talking about the Outlander?
Yeah.
This one?
No, the other one. That's the her. Yeah, that one.
Well, this one's also the first appearance of this.
Yeah, the head, a shard head or something like that.
Yeah, it becomes a Sith Lord.
Right, and the legacy one. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much does that got to be to get that in?
Start getting those in. I can throw one. Start throwing them in at 130, and it work its way up. So, and this one here's a hot book right here. This one's selling on eBay for like $60 by itself. So,
yeah, I sent my newsstand copy off to the presser this week. It's going to CBCS.
So get them while they're still relatively inexpensive before they show up on that TV show, and then they become $200-$300 books.
Yeah, that first appearance is a fair price.
Which one? This one?
No, the one that you pulled up from the below.
Yeah.
A-sharp?
Oh,
Yeah.
that one? Okay.
Well, I'm a grown ass adult, so I do Star Trek.
Oh, wow.
I'm just kidding.
So talking about that, I was at Pensacon, and there was a guy in the elevator with me, and he had a Star Trek shirt on. You know, you could see
Yeah.
the little thing on there. And so we were standing there talking. Well, we got to the floor. It wasn't the right floor, but people were trying to get on. So the door opens. This guy goes, I don't know if we can get on. And the dude with the Star Trek thing says, "This is not the elevator you're looking for."
Nice.
And the other guy goes, "Dude, that's the wrong franchise." I'm like, "Dude, it was just a joke."
The stormtrooper on the first floor who was directing everybody to go in and everything, and he had the robot voice, not the robot voice, but the stormtrooper voice and everything like that.
Yeah.
I walked up to him and I said, "Live long and prosper."
Nice. Man, you're a rebel. Poor adult lady.
Sometimes, Jiho.
They usually end up being the crazies, right?
Mm-hmm. No love for the Star Wars.
They might think I got it priced too high, but like I said, this one right here is going for $60 just by itself.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, C-Pearl?
Timer has expired. So let me drop the inline here. But if anybody wants to catch these, they see this on the rewind. And you want to talk to Lost Account Comics for that one, just hit him up on the IG. And with that, we're going to go over to Jiho.
Hey guys. All right. So again, the buy nows that I have included Secret Wars number 8, 9.6. I lowered the price down to $360, which includes the shipping. Venom number 1, a newsstand, and at a 9.8, dropped it down to $350. That also includes the shipping. I believe someone was asking for Harley Quinn, Marcella. So I had this Harley Quinn number 1, and it's actually signed by Dodson. You can see down there. I'll have this to buy it now for $50. Okay. And what I have for my auction for this round, I'll include a speculation book. I'll have the Incredible Hulk number 228. It's the first appearance of Moonstone, right? If you guys have been watching YouTube for the past few weeks, there's a lot of speculation about how this character is going to be connected to a lot of other ones in the MCU. So I have this at a starting bid of $25.
What kind of shape is it in?
It's going to be mid-grade, right?
Yeah. Is the cover detached?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Southern Loki likes his Hulks. He's not gonna lie. He's a low-key Hulk dude. You got the first Quasar from me, I know.
Yeah. Telling all my secrets there, lady.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, on eBay, this is probably going for north of $40.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45. If not 50, I forget what the last one was.
I
But
always get like a Moonstone and Moondragon. Moondragon, Draxstarter,
yeah.
Moonstone, this dude. Chick.
Hey, Jiho, Max said O Town don't open till 6. What the hell kind of brunch you be eating?
Oh, it might be Yield King's Head. I'm sorry.
Yield
Yield King's
King's
Head. I get Old
You
Town
putting
and
me to
Yield
the
King's
wrong
Head
damn
mixed up.
place.
So Yield King's Head on Colorado and Old Town Pasadena.
King's Head, I think she said, or he said.
Yeah, Yield King's Head. We'll have to look it up.
What's condition of that Harley Quinn?
The Harley Quinn, I'm going to show it to you guys, but I'm going to say it as near mint minus, but then that's conservative, right? God, I wish the lighting were better. This is not helping any.
All right, so we got about 20 seconds left on the auction, but D. Metz was the one that was asking about that Harley Quinn.
Right on. No, that's better. Wow, Southern, you're going to run off with a deal.
Yeah, he is. Good. Let him get it.
It's a good one.
I'm going to come over and take it from his collection. He won't even know. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. Oh, Southern, I'm going to send you a picture of something that just came in today.
Okay. And that Barry Windsor Smith book is going to be here Tuesday. So I'll let you know what I think.
Yeah, you have to. It's really good. I really like it.
Hey, we all do like a review on it or something.
I'm down. I'm totally down. 25 Smokey is on Hulk 228 First Moonstone. Mid grade, I think you said.
Yeah, mid-grade. I'd say this is a 5 or no, it's not a 5, but it's probably at a 6.
So the timer has expired. I'm going to give a few seconds for any lag. Don't know where we're at with the lag today, and then Smokey did ask about it. So we will see what he thinks. Okay, he just says cool. Thank you. All right, and there goes the inline.
All right, congrats, Southern. I'm even going to throw in this one for you, the one right after, 229.
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah, enjoy, man.
Yeah, just hit me up after the auction. I'll pay you.
Right on.
All right, let's see here. And then we will go over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right, so I've got a couple things here. Got a couple of buy it nows for 20. Got the Thing, number 1, bin 20. I also have Marvel Team Up 66, first appearance of Arcade, bin 20. And then, hey, what's up, Jonathan? Then I also have, this one's going to be a bin 25 because it's in really, really, really nice shape. It's Rocket Raccoon, number 1. And then I have a, I'm going to start off, I have ENIAC, not the first print, number 1. And then ENIAC number 2, first print. And another number 3, first print. And this will start off at 15. So
T-Pain is getting your Rocket and your Marvel Team Up.
Okay. Sweet. Thanks, T-Pain. Appreciate you. I guess that is Bronze Age-ish. Bronze, early copper. Okay, so yeah. Let me get.
So did you read ENIAC?
I haven't had a chance to read it. Nope.
All right, before you sell it, read it.
Okay, I will.
It's a good read.
That's
Especially
what
if you like I think you said something about all these secret programs the
Mhm.
government did and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah, like clandestine, operations that
Uh-huh.
that the public's never told about and shit like that.
Was that a first print?
These
Not first print.
no, this is not a first print.
Okay. Okay.
It says that on the back, not a first print. But then 2 and 3 are first prints. So, but if anyone's interested in, 15.
Papa Willie said, "Damn, T-Pain, you broke yet?" He said, "No, Papa, he still got enough money for your mama."
Yikes. Pause.
For the what?
She said, "What?
Shorty, are you getting vulgar?
Me? No."
Yes. I can show you a couple of Ben 10s. I have 3 Ben 10s. Put this up for T-Pain. Here we go. So the different 3 Ben 10s. So there's this ENIAC that's in $15. Upcoming cover $4. That series looks sick.
I think he's saying number 4 of that series looks really sick.
Yeah.
Number 4, yeah. What are the 90s books with the hollow lenticular stuff called? Chromiums? I don't know. Holofoil? So this is a Ben 10. It's Lumberjanes and Gotham's Academy Fried Pie variant, signed by the cover artist, Veronica Fish. This is also a Ben 10. Uncanny X-Men 211 newsstand. And then this is a Ben 10, Wonder Woman 189, where she is firing a gun at the commies.
Sold twice. To answer your question, 90s books would be considered modern
Yeah.
era. Yeah, the
She
modern
couldn't
era.
have fucked some shit up with that fucking Uzi.
Yeah.
So Sans Group got some fresh baked cookies up in the house, and he says, "Buy that X-Men that you just threw up there."
This Ben 10,
Yep.
you got a good call, Mr. Sands.
What's
I don't
up,
know.
Cookie Monster?
I don't know if you're into this. This was a Ben 20.
Oh,
And then
T-Pain got took out by Sands.
I'm sorry.
Pop is distracting T-Pain. T-Pain was replying to Pop and distracting him. Long
That's what
enough
they
for
did.
Sans to come
They
in there.
colluded.
Yep, it was collusion for sure.
That's right. Definite collusion.
He said his
Uh,
question is, are 90s books considered modern?
Yes.
All right, Sans Group, I got you. Sorry, T-Pain. You got had by Pop. So this is Sans.
So Papa Willie wants to know how much for the Wonder Woman Hottie book.
10.
So let's see where we're
It's a
at.
15 center. It is a 15 center, old school.
So the timer has expired. So you had something up for auction, right?
Yeah, it was ENIAC 1 through 3. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. It's cool.
And so Kelly is in at 15.
Oh,
So
Kelly's in. Okay, cool.
yeah. So I'm going to drop the in line, and
All right.
if nothing happens, it's going to go to Kelly.
All right. Well, just Kelly, I think my IG information is in the description below. Is that correct, Southern?
It is.
All right. Just hit me up, and we will settle it. And I appreciate you, sir.
Papa Wheelie is claiming the Wonder Woman.
Papa, I like it when they call me big. Papa.
Oh, I got one that
If
I
you-
got one that Papa's going to probably want up in a second. He might already have it.
All right, I
Alright,
got
so-
you. Thanks, Papa Wheelie.
All right, and so let me drop. This is a $5 round. There is not a mystery book. What you see is what you get. I've just got so many of these that instead of doing them up like individually like I've done, I just decided to do some rounds like this. TK's Batcave, what's up? So $5 rounds starting now. So let's see what we got. We've got War of the Bounty Hunters Alpha. That's that Steve McNiven, Stephen Platt homage there from the Moon Knight cover back in the day. Then we got Noctera #1. That's the Tony Daniels cover at B. We only find them when they're dead, #1 at C. Amazing Spider-Man number 62 at D. Superboy number 0, first cameo appearance of King Shark. Dark Red, the C2E2 cover at that's issue 1 at F. We got Silk, thus the Walmart edition of Silk 1. I have 2 copies of that available. Then we got Star Wars High Republic number 3, the Walmart variant of that at I. Scream, the King and Black tie-in at J. Marvel Age number 6. This is not a 9.8 candidate, but it's still in good shape. And that is the first appearance of Beta Ray Bill. This came out preceded Thor 337. And then at M, we've got Immortal Hulk 46. This is the Bennett homage cover to Uncanny X-Men 140, 141 at M. So $5 a letter will get you that. And then for auction, Nottingham number 1. This is the Miko Suyan covers, as Spock so aptly pointed out. Reflection. This is the black and white and the cover version.
Oh, Spock. Oh, Spock.
Oh,
So this is starting bid at $100, which you can just start putting your bids in the chat, but it's going to start at $100 for those 2 books. If it gets up high enough, I'm going to throw in the other cover of Nottingham number 1, which is that right there. So who we got?
We got Freeze Comic claiming F. We've got Thorin Burninator claiming C. C as in cat fart. I don't know. Yeah. Teresa Newell claimed E.
Y'all good pick up Teresa?
Papa Wheelie F and G.
Yeah, he missed out on F, so.
Who got F? Who claimed F? Freeze Comic. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. G. And then T-Pain claimed I and K.
And A. No. I've got Thorin taking K. T-Pain had I and A.
Yeah, T-Pain has I. Thorin has K.
Yeah, T-Pain has A up there at the top. All right, let's see here. So.
Yeah, T-Pain claims I and then Thorin K.
Okay.
My bad.
Thorin K, get up there.
Joseph Comics is interested in your.
I do not have another dark red T-Pain. Sorry. I got that in a lot of some books. Free says I can give that F to Papa Wheelie. Oh.
But Joseph's in at 100 for your
Okay.
what you use.
If it gets to 160, I'll throw that other copy of Nottingham in if you're interested.
Could you throw it up? Let me look at it one more time, please.
Yeah, sure. I was just sorting these comics.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
Wrote B and D and T-Pain stacked.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was one of those indies that kind of surprised people. So.
Took off, man.
Yeah.
It did.
All right, let's see what we got. I have got a bunch of Simone Bianchi Detective Comics books coming up, a lot of ASM coming up. I got some Mr. T and the T-Force coming up, something you don't see very often. And I've got, I'll see number 1 all the time. I just don't see these other covers. And anyway, some Moon Knight and Silverhawks and Thundercats. Ho! Let's see what we got here. And I'm going to drop the inline. And this is going to go to you, my friend.
Alrighty. Do you mind waiting until the end of this, and that way I see where I'm at, and I might get that other one from you too?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to switch over to Shorty. Lady, if you can handle her starting line,
All right.
I'd appreciate it.
All right, this is back to a $2 round. In A, you have Ninja Turtles number 3. B, you have Sinestro 10. C is Superman Action Comics 682 or 692. D is Ghost Rider 13. E is Nova 11. F is Ghost Rider: The Stories of Marvel History. It's a variant to number 1. G is Titans 23. H is Silver Surfer. J is X-Men: The End, which is number 6. And that Silver Surfer is like a little mini thing. It's issue 2 of 4.
Okie dokie. Let's see. So Papa Wheelie claims A. T-Pain wants D, E, F, and H.
What's up, Cookie Monster? Right. I'm gonna pull these off and just throw up another round of them. There's Titans 32, Fear Itself Book 7, Green Lantern and Silver Surfer, good little square bound book. How about Task Force Zero, Daredevil number 1, The New Invaders 0, Deceased number 2, Batman Detectives 1022, and Alien 3. This is number 2 of 3.
T-Pain wants C. Jiho wants E.
All right.
In one of these auctions, I'm hoping that I could drink White Claw, but I only have whiskey with me.
You just ain't with it. And T-Pain also would like, yeah, you got it. Spockman claims G.
What's up, Spockman? Let's see. I have a few more I can throw up there in their places. How about Spawn number 8? Dr. Afra number 27. Uncanny X-Men 304. And how about Superman versus Batman number 48? let's see. How about Supergirl, The Infected, The Year of the Villain, number 36. This is Dark Multiverse's Death of Superman, number 1. ROM 56.
Okay, so you got Papa Wheelie with E. Did he get the E in the past?
Yeah, I already got that.
Okay, then Soul Twice says C and G. And Papa Wheelie wants to tell you to stop draining his wallet.
My bad, Papa. I'm sorry. Hey, where else you gonna find these books for $2 a piece, Papa?
And then he claims D.
Task Force Zero is fucking awesome, though. I should be almost out of time. Here's a couple more. This is blank Superman number 32. And this is Superman Action Comics and Bizarro goodness, $6.97.
Newsstand.
Newsy.
Yeah, C and G. So C and G, Shorty.
Last round. Got you. Which was what were they? Because the C and G that were, they hadn't been claimed in a minute. So he let Soul Twice tell me which one they were. What's D, Papa Willie? What do you mean? Southern, my time should be up.
Southern. Who knows what he's doing?
Time is up. I was getting the next round together. Sorry about that.
No,
Well,
you're
we
good.
will drop the end line here, and we will move on over to Scarecrow.
Right on. This round, I got a 5-book lot. Going to start off at $30, $9 ship. First book, Code of Dracula, number 1. Code of Dracula, number 2. Silver Coin, number 1. So, Promise Sweetness, number 1. B cover. And Something's Killing the Children, number 1, 8th print.
So the starting line has been dropped for $30, and the timer has been started for this indie goodness here. You promised me darkness. How many books total, Max ask?
5.
A little under a minute left to go for some indie goodness. If somebody's trying to snipe it out or what.
Yeah, you never know.
Never know. $43 folks watching. And there is the timer. So I'm going to drop the inline here. And if you see this on the rewind and you want to check Scarecrow out for those indies, just hit him up on the DMs on the IG. Now, before we go to our next seller, I keep forgetting to mention the giveaway, although you have been seeing the scrolling banner across your screen. And that is for this Uncanny X-Men 266-94 newsstand, first cover appearance of Gambit. We all know that this is really the second appearance of Gambit, but even the more desirable one, nevertheless. So how do you enter to win this? So for the month of May, which we're about over with, if you are a channel or a Patreon member, which the links to those both are in the description below, you get an automatic 5 entries to win. If you, for every $1 of super chat that you get 1 entry to win at the end of May. So at the end of May, which is Monday, so probably it'll be sometime next week. I'll put them all on a wheel, go live on Instagram or YouTube, and give it away to some lucky member. But that's how you enter to win that particular book right there. So all those super chats that you've been seeing being done, those are getting you entries in to win that. And so that's how you enter to win. Any questions? Feel free to drop that in the chat. With that, we're going to go back over to Lost Account Comics.
All righty. I know somebody said something about Midnight Suns last time. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to throw it up, $15, buy it now, and then I'm going to get into my auction. But basically, it's they're still in the poly bag. That is on the poly bag. That somebody put a price tag on, a sticker on it. I didn't want to disturb the poly bag by scratching it up. There's Morbius #1, Darkhold #1. All of these are in the bags, and Night Stalker's #1. $15, $7 ship. Buy it now. And with that, I'm gonna start this one off. Let's see here. I'm gonna start this off at $50. It's 5 books. I can throw some more stuff in it too if y'all want. First appearance of One Punch Man in comics. This is the 25th anniversary of the G.I. Joe, a reprint of #1. So what, Operation Lady Doomsday or whatever. Ultimates #1 does have a little spine tick on it right here. There. But you know, people at Midtown say that's a near mint copy. I'm gonna throw in Ice Cream Man #5 and Ice Cream #6. This is just a random lot of goodness. That's what I call it. So you got first appearance of One Punch Man, and this is actually his first appearance, not the other one. Got this reprint of G.I. Joe #1. Ultimates #1. This is the first appearance of what's her name? Ao. She was in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
X-Collect is asking, is there a stamp on One Punch?
A stamp as in.
And Freeze is asking the condition of Ice Cream Man 6.
Oh, Ice Cream Man 6 and Ice Cream Man 5 are, yeah. Here's 6. They are good to go.
Flash says AO. I forgot.
Ao. Ain't that her name? She's part of
LCS stamp is what X-Collect says. I guess they had some LCSs stamped them, kind of like some do
Where would
the
they be
free comic book day.
because on the cover there's no stamp. So where would they be? Would they stamp it on the back or?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. I know the X has several copies of that One Punch Man, or at least did, so he would probably know better. But Freeze is in at $50.
So we got this.
Sans said you talking his language, throwing that indie goodness up there, so he throws some fresh baked cookies your way.
Fresh baked cookies. What I want to know is when he's going to do some brownies.
Well, and talking about that Marvel, that
Special
team,
brownies.
that Ultimate stuff, the new Captain Marvel movie is called The Marvels now. And so I'm wondering if they're going to put Blue Marvel in there.
I'm thinking yes.
I mean, because everybody was kind of specking that he was the guy, what was it, in Scarlet, the WandaVision?
Yes.
That they kept expecting him to be there. Now they're putting it called Marvels. You know that Kamala Khan's going to be there. You know that, of course, Brie Larson's going to be there, and Monica Rambeau. But why not go ahead and have Blue Marvel in there too? So
I think that they definitely should.
And remember, gals and guys, I have the mystery pull boxes for $10.
Yeah, X-Collect says the engineer in WandaVision. Yeah, that's why I was trying to remember the instance they were saying that he might be in there, because his first appearances have gone astronomical, right? So that this is another good chance to get an early appearance there. But Jake Freeze is in at 57. Smokey asks, can you show the back of the One Punch?
Oh, it does not have a stamp. So I would imagine it would go right there. So if it did, then
Yeah, it doesn't have a stamp. It's clean.
don't have a stamp.
Papa Wheelie's asking about hits in your pool box. And the timer has expired. Currently, we've got several active bidders. Freeze Comics beating out Jacob to the $60 there. So we got Freeze, Sans, Jacob, all up in the mix.
Yeah, these Ice Cream Man books, they're pretty much, there's nothing wrong with them. Nothing that I can see. Corners are sharp, no spine ticks. And this is actually a pretty neat little book too. I don't know if y'all ever seen any one of these, but this is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, the reprint.
Yeah.
My brother was obsessed with G.I. Joe.
So Sands says he runs out of them fresh baked cookies. He just can't hang no more. Freeze froze him out. And Jacob comes in at 63. So these are the two that are currently in the running here. That My Hero Academia, which I know absolutely nothing about other than going to cons, especially like Pensacon, they had a lot of the Hero Academia people there. And boy, people were clamoring to get in their lines.
Yeah,
which was fine because I could walk right up to Larry Kinney's line and talk to him and not have to wait. So he was in the same room as them. X Collect is in at 65.
If it gets up to 75, I don't know if I should.
Do it.
I'm going to throw in some awesomeness. Talking about Mr. T and the T-Force.
Oh, shh.
Here we go. I love it when a plan comes together.
Woo! I got the A-Team, baby.
Oh,
1
Thunder thighs all day.
and 2.
So
He's on a sumo wrestler.
Mr. T can take on anybody but an airplane, man.
Mr. T and Chuck Norris walked into a bar at the same time, and it blew up of awesomeness.
So that first cover, either Herb Trimpe or John Romita Sr. did that first cover of A-Team. I can't remember which one. These are in at 75, Sands. 75, those come in. Robert Burke is asking Steam books in.
Who?
Maybe he meant Ice Cream Man. I pity the fool that doesn't buy Mr. T.
Sands went out and got some more flour for them cookies.
That's right. Fresh bake coming out of the oven there.
Fresh bake.
75.
So. We're showing our age.
That's it. X Collect Folds. He couldn't handle the smell of cookies. Jacob Folds.
Wow.
Freeze ask.
Is that it? Or
Freeze ask, is there any more Ice Cream Man coming in? But
I think that was. I mean, I could throw some ice cream in on another round, but
yeah, Freeze is not folded yet.
Oh, okay.
So Sands is currently the lead at 75. Freeze, what are you going to do? He says he's holding the Ice Cream Man till another time, another place. And Robert Burke. Well, that's what Robert Burke's going to do. He's going to go 76. So
as far as these A teams are concerned, I mean, I wouldn't send them to CGC because, I mean, they are loved a little bit, but they're still a nice copy. They're both 1 and 2. One guy who had a team number 1 and he was waiting in the line at me with Pensacon. He was like, "Yeah, this is a good book," and it was, and he showed it to me and it was ate up. I didn't have the heart to tell him it was nasty. But I was like, I can show you a real good book, but I left it at home.
was there somebody from the A team there at Pensacon?
I think one of the artists or somebody was there who had dealings with that book.
Oh, okay.
Because he was going to get it signed, and I was like, that poor thing don't need to be signed. I don't think he could take it. The
All right,
principal.
freeze folds, sands folds. So this is going to go to Robert Burke if nobody comes in before the end line is dropped. And there we go.
All righty, let's see here. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have a Gemini big enough for that. So let's do $10 ship. It's got a little weight to it. So what? 76 to 86 total. And you said if somebody said something about the mystery box they wanted to pull, hit me up next round, and I'll get it going. And I'll have something else waiting by then.
All right, good deal. Well, let's go over to Jiho.
Hey guys, all right, buy it nows, right? Let me just flash them for you before I get into my auction.
So Jiho's going to flash y'all a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold on 2 seats.
All right, got the Venom number 1 Lethal Protector newsstand at a 9.8, going for $350 including shipping. You also have Secret Wars 9.6 Direct Edition. This is going to go for $360. I also have, as mentioned earlier, the Harley Quinn number 1. It's signed by Terry Dodson. Took it out of the bag so you guys had a better look for the condition. So this is going to go for $50. Buy it now. Right? And my last buy it now is going to be this Thor lot. Thor 228, I believe. Or excuse me, 280. Features a battle between himself and Hyperion. Also, the special Marvel edition number 2 and number 3. Buy it now for $25. All right. So for my auction, I have Spider-Man 344, starting at $30.
All right, who's that?
Somebody live
Sorry.
outside a racetrack?
You know, so I have neighbors that just moved upstairs and they're just vacuuming right now. So apologies for all that. Yeah, living in California, get kind of used to apartment living.
Oh, okay. As
Sorry
far
about
as
that, guys.
Robert Burke is asking, what was the price on the Venom and the Secret Wars 8?
Yeah, so let me pull that up again with all the crazy vacuuming that's happening upstairs. Secret Wars number 8 at 9.6 at $360. That includes shipping. And then you also have Venom Lethal Protect number 1, a newsstand at a $350. That also includes shipping as well, Robert. And going back to this Spider-Man 344, right? This is pretty much a new mint copy. I just wish that the back cover didn't have all the design to make it look like it's creasing. It isn't. So there you have it. This is a builder lot, by the way. So if we go up to 65, we have some other books that I'll show you. Okay, so Robert's asking for a combined total.
He's trying to wheel and deal.
Right. All right, so what's the price for both, please? Marcel, are you asking for the 2 slabs that I have up? All right, so separately, they're $350, $360 a piece, right? I'll do it together at $690, including shipping.
So about $20 off?
$20 off.
All right.
Because, I need my drinking money. So.
So we got 30 seconds left for the auction, which is ASM 344. Is this the first appearance of
Yeah.
And so Robert Burke is taking those slabs at that price.
All right, Robert. Good hit, my friend. I'll send you over. I'll talk to you right after this, man. But congrats.
And this is the first appearance of Cletus Cassidy.
Correct.
Another one of those books to have if 361 has eluded you thus far.
Because there is this book, and at 65, 2 other books do come in. That includes the first appearance of Shriek, along with a copy of Spider-Man 2099. Both come in at 65.
All right, the timer has expired. No love for the Carnage. I'm going to drop the inline if anybody wants to hit Jiho up afterwards.
All right. Cheers, Robert.
And we'll move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right, just 1 second. Hold on. Get this. Putting this in another. I have this if anybody is interested. If you guys want a big boy lot, but let me just get this real quick. It's the entire run of Young Avengers, including number 1. So here we go. I've got 1 through 12. Director's Cut, issue 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. 10, 11, 12. Well, fuck, 12, whatever. It's 1 through 12. And that is a buy it now. If you guys want the whole run, buy it now, 400. So just let me know. Hit me up. I'll be more than happy to show you pictures. I have other Young Avengers stuff as well. But I'm going to start this indie lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. I'm going to start it off at $5. Okay. Indie lot, we've got Made in Korea, number 1. We've got Heavy, number 1, Max Bemis. This is Vault. We've got Deep State, number 1, by Boom. We've got Good Grief, Savage Dragon, Those Lovable Piglets, issue 252, second print. Got Archie Meets the B-52s, a variant, number 1. Lady Killer, number 3 from the first volume. And Berserker, number 2, second print. Wrapping up with Lumberjanes. Oh my God, Papa, leave this stop. Lumberjane 75, final issue of the run. So there's that indie lot. If you're interested, it starts at $5, $5 lot. So I'll just start.
Was it like 75 cents a book or something?
Yeah, it's ridiculously cheap. And if you guys aren't interested, I can move on to another lot. Not a big deal. This isn't something that's catching your fancy. Sands Group says, I'm in for the B-52s. Rock Lobster.
Hey, lady, you know where Manchac, Louisiana is?
Manchac?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so it's right north of New Orleans.
Okay.
There's a catfish house there. It's been there forever. I don't know if when you were down at LSU if you went up to it in New Orleans or not. But anyway, but yeah. So every time I pass Manchac, that's the song. The song that comes to my mind is Love Shack, right? So I start singing Manchac to the tune of Love Shack.
Nice. Manchac is a little place where we can get together.
Why don't you replace Manchac with Man Thing?
Mama Manchac, Man Thing, Mama Man Thing. Sands is going to get a steal here. He knows what's in this. Oh, don't worry, Glitter. I feel you. I totally feel you.
We've all been there before, Glitter.
We've all been there, Glitter. We've all been the
Cat Fan, Comics Man, what's up? Thanks for joining. Better late than never. We got 41 folks in here with a little over 2 hours into this auction today. Appreciate everybody for showing up. Be sure to smash that like button. We've got T-Pain coming in at 6. He said, I'm not going to let Sands get away that easy.
Berserker 2, second print. Lumberjane 75, foil, final issue of the run. Made in Korea. Number 1, this just came out. It's weird shit. Hey, T-Pain likes that. The weird Heavy. I heard this one's supposed to be pretty graphic. Deep State. But it's a nice sampling of different indie publishers. You know, you got some Boom, Vault, Image, you know, this one, Archie Comics.
Yep, got about 30 seconds left. T-Pain currently in the lead. Sands is contemplating his life decisions, seeing how many fresh baked cookies he's going to have to sell in order to make this his. Yeah, that's what I hear, Papa Willie. That's what I hear.
Seems like he's feeling better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Feels good enough to talk trash about poor Tricky's mom. It seems like he always is feeling good enough to do that.
I know, right?
Poor Trick. Multiply the 3.
All right, so Sands at the buzzer comes in at 11. So now we will see what Mr. T-Pain's going to do. He comes back at 12.
T-Pain said he likes his weird I like this one. I like the peanuts.
That is an awesome cover.
Good grief, Savage Dragon. Second print. They have a third print that's purple, and I was going to get it, but there was only one left, and it was dinged up. I was like, I'm not paying full price for that.
You know, Savage Dragon is a series that's just really never. I mean, I wasn't never a big Savage Dragon fan, but it never really saw the hype that Spawn did.
You know, it's funny because like there are some spec books because of Savage Dragon that people are picking up that title now. For example, like what is it? One of the issues actually is the first appearance of Invincible that I got.
Yep.
Well, the Savage Dragon miniseries, the number 3 is first published work outside of Nintendo Power of J. Scott Campbell.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Those newsstands go for pretty pricey too, in good shape. Interesting factoid, if no one asked for it, but on Savage Dragon number 1, there are 3 different variants of the same book. In the way you tell the difference is looking at the shading or the coloring of the title.
Yep.
Depending on the color of the title as to which poster you get in the middle of the book.
Yep. There's 3 different ones. A purple, a green, and maybe a yellow or a blue. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think a yellow. So Sands folds, and this is going to go to T-Pain for 12 doll hairs if nobody comes in before the inline.
Y'all want to see something cool?
Yeah. You're going to throw that up there, and somebody like T-Pain's going to say, well, hey, go ahead, drop the start line.
Just saying. It's around. It's around. All right. Cool.
There you go. All right. And so this is going to be a $5 round. What you see is what you get. There is no surprise book behind it. And I will we'll do the panorama, and then we'll talk about the auction that's going to go on right now, too. At the A spot, we've got Silverhawks. Silverhawks. Number 5. I've got 2 copies, both of them direct. That's A and B. Then we got Daredevil 190 at C. We've got Magic, the Shadow Mage, just number 3. Been the last spec since Magic has been picked up by Boom, but this is from Armada. It's still in the poly bag, still has the little things that you use for your life points with Magic at the D spot. Uncanny X-Men 301 newsstand at E. We got Gwynpians, right? Maybe a little bit of an homage to Giant Size X-Men 1. That's issue 5 of Champions at F. We got Shadowcraft, number 1 at G. We got Thundercats from the Wildstorm era. We got number 4, number 3, and number 5. Why didn't I just put those in order? I didn't, but that's at H, I, and J. The Boys, number 1. And then we've got Star Wars Bounty Hunters, awesome Lee Bermejo cover. And check that out, Steven Spock, Reflection. That's issue 4. And each book is 5 doll hairs. And then for our auction right now, we've got Dead Rabbit. They renamed this to Dead Eyes, something about not owning the rights or being able to. But this is Dead Rabbit number 1 and number 2. Starting bid $40 if you're interested for the 2 of those. Let's see what we got here. T-Pain is picking up C and F. And then we got Thorn is getting E and G. And then T-Pain, it beat Teresa to H. Marcella asks, does anybody have Harley Quinn number 13? T-Pain also beat Teresa to I, but Teresa got him on the J. I think I have some more Thundercats coming up. See, Soul Twice picks up M. Let's see, Soul Twice picks up M. All right. I have several copies of that Daredevil 190 that Frank Miller cover. If anybody else is interested in that, I've got several of those. I'm surprised that look at that. He's T-Pain says, okay. All right, so I'm going to put that one in T-Pain's. And then T-Pain says that he's going to take care of them other ones for Papa Willie. I don't remember which ones H and I were. Let's see. Oh, H and I were the Thundercats. Gotcha. All right, we'll sort that out later. And Emmanuel asked about Shadecraft. I don't have any more Shadecraft. I think somebody threw up a Shadecraft a while ago. Was that you, Scarecrow? Did you throw up that Shadecraft?
No, but I do have one.
Okay. So as far as so I don't see anybody bidding on Dead Rabbit. I'll pay for Jay and give it to Papa then. Oh, look at that. Papa. Aw. Throwing some love Papa's way. So really nice. And then But anyway, Emmanuel, you were asking about Nottingham. I have a copy of issue 1 for 50 if you're interested in that. Be 50 plus shipping. Yep, surprised the Silverhawk stayed there. I'm not sure how many issues of Silverhawks. I know there wasn't that many of them. Condition. I mean, I don't never grade anything, but as far as I will show you what I see. There is a tick right there. And I'm not sure if that would be considered a printer defect or a slightly blunted corner. So send it to CGC, and when you get it back next year, it'll probably be a 9.8. So let me drop the inline here. And then we will move over to, and Emmanuel, if you're interested in that, just let me know in the chat. And then I'm going to move this back over to, okay, there we go. Let's see. All right, Emmanuel, got you. Emmanuel, I'm not sure if I'm connected with you on IG. My IG is Southern Comic Geek, all one word. If you don't mind DMing me just to make sure, and then we'll square up after all this is said and done. But that way I can remember. Thanks. And we'll move this over to Shorty if the lady will handle her starting line.
All right.
All right. Again, still $2. A is United, number 1. Some nice, because it's America, damn it. B is Marvel Knight Spider-Man. That's issue 3 of 5. C is Cyblade and Ghost Rider. D is Daredevil 11. E is Justice League Dark 31. F is Harley Quinn 23.2. G is Superman number 15, I believe. Some good Lex Luthor action on the front there. And H is Superior Iron Man number 8. And then on J is Captain America Sentinel of Liberty. Cannot get over there to it. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna do a bite now. I have Berserker. This is number 1 full variant, gold full, regular A cover, and a blank sketch. I'm gonna do as a bite now for 30. I'll just put some others in front of these so that there will be a new line probably. This is Assassins number 1, an amalgam. Daredevil 194. Mighty Thor number 13. The Avengers 12.1. Secret Invasions Captain Marvel 4 of 5. Purgatory Dracula Gambit. That's issue number 1, I believe. Midnight Suns Unlimited 3 Strange Tales. This is number 6. And some lenticular goodness, Uncanny X-Men and Daredevil.
So has anybody been getting these claims?
No, I'm trying to keep up with them.
Okay. All right. So you got Jiho's H. Is that what you just picked up?
Yeah, I think I've got them all.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting Jonathan. Jonathan missed the F. I think he wanted that F, but T-Pain beat him to that.
Okay. Yeah, what was throwing me, I forgot you had those books under there from the first time go around. So, gotcha.
Yeah, I was trying to make it quicker because I was trying to keep up with everybody.
All righty. Well, there is. That is the inline. So I'm going to drop the inline there, and then we
Hey,
will.
Shorty. What is that Avengers on E?
12.1. Some Bendis goodness.
Okay. All right. Put that in my pile if you don't mind.
I got you.
And we will move over to Scarecrow.
Okay, this lot, I got a 12-book Daredevil lot. Be 15 a ship. Start off $20. Got 125, which is the Death of Copperhead. Got 126, the first new torpedo. Got 27, well 127. Got 128. $129. Manbull. At 130. First Brother Zed. Then I got 139 Newsstand. Got 140 Newsstand. Got 141 Bullseye on the cover. Got 142. $143. And $144. Get back through these again. $125.
Got T-Pain in at 20. Hidden Gem Comics, what's up?
127. $128. $129. $130. $139. $140. $141, which I really love this cover just because I like Bullseye. And these right here are the only two books that really have any issues, and I'll show them to you. On the 142, it has a really bad reader's row in it. But I'm sure you know a good press guy could probably get it out. But if you look, it don't match up on the side. It's got a little bit of row. And on this one, it has just like some staining right in here. But other than that, the rest of them are pretty good shape, especially for the ones that are newsstands.
Schulte up in here with the one love from Tampa this weekend. Sounds interesting. We've got the timer has expired, and looks like we've got T-Pain with the winner if nobody comes in before the inline has dropped. He's going to T-Pain for 20.
Be 35 total. Thanks, T-Pain.
All right. Well, let's move over to Lost Account Comics.
Hey, Lost
You're on
Guys.
mute.
I'm busy doing all kinds of other stuff, and I didn't want y'all to be hearing me clattering around back there, so I keep putting myself on mute and keep forgetting to take myself off. I got a Moonlight lot here. I'm gonna start it out at $5, $7 ship. I got a Moon Knight number 2. Moon Knight number 25.
You said $5?
$5 start. Number 25 with Ghost Rider. Which one is this one? I think it's a second or third run or whatever. Number 5.
Yeah, that's from the Finch run.
Taskmaster behind him. Number 14. Glare comes with it. And what is this, 24? He's giving Bullseye out of the business. So
All right, I'm grabbing a beer. Y'all driven me to drinking. I thought that was funny.
Sorry, I was on mute. It was kind of funny.
Jiho, the other drinker, he's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee with this whiskey.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it's not really coffee. Who am I kidding?
More of a cocktail with caffeine?
It's going to be, I'll be up for a while.
All right, let's go. We got 5 in for T-Pain.
5 for T-Pain. Newsstand. Didn't even see that. I like these covers right here for some reason. They just drew Taskmaster up there. I mean, he's like, he just looks so deadly or whatever, badass or whatever you want to say. Ain't this the artist that does the Marvel Zombies?
Yeah, Author Sudian. Yeah.
Yeah, he was up at Pensacon.
He was, and I walked by his table and didn't get that deceased Killing Joke homage he did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I was going to pick one up, and get him to sign it, and walked by, and then the next time I came back around, he was gone. So I said,
I was wanting to get that Abbey Road variant, but he was already sold out by the time I got there.
we got Rod the Rican up in the house. What's going on, Rod the Rican?
Nice. All right, dudes. That's a badass one right there.
Yeah. Newsstand too.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so let me look at the timer here. What would he got? What we got? Timer is now expired. So let's drop the inline if nobody comes in before then. This is going to go to T-Pain for all of $5.
Wow. Let's see, $5 plus 7. What's that? 12.
Well, yep.
$12.
T-Pizzle.
All right, we'll move over to Jiho.
All right, thanks again. Before I go on, make sure you smash that like button. You know, you got to throw some love over to Southern Comic Geek as much as possible. So let's go into my Buy It Now. My Harley Quinn is still up for Buy It Now at 50. And I have my Thor lot. Right, special Marvel Edition 3 and number 2, along with Thor, I believe issue number 280. That's for 25. I also have a new Buy It Now indie lot, Jupiter's Legacy number 1, Luna number 1, Radiant Black number 1. This is a Buy It Now for 20. I'll go on with my lot, or my 2 books rather. Silver Surfer, the limited series number 1 and number 2, written by Mobius and Stan Lee, so that's kind of a rarity in it by itself. Both are newsstand, right? We'll have the starting bid off at 35.
That's really nice. I've got that 1 and 2, but I don't think it's newsstand.
They're definitely high grade.
It's definitely a good read.
Yeah, before. Hey, Pete.
Thank you, Emmanuel. Pete's up in the house. What's going on, Pete? Some Silver Surfer goodness right here. Definitely one of the latter issues written by Stan Lee, you know, in his career. Because what was that done in the late 80s?
I believe it was late 80s. Yeah, not early 90s. Because if you look at the art, it's just gorgeous, right?
It's late 80s, I believe.
Yeah, because I think they had done canceled the Epic line by the 90s, I think.
I think that's 86 or 87, maybe. I don't know.
I thought it was 87.
Because that was before the Silver Surfer launched with his own title, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
That was considered volume 2, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, and speaking of which, I actually had that a lot. I completely forgot about. I had the Silver Surfer number 50 in 4 different versions, I believe. Yeah. Buy it now for 25.
That's bad, but.
So Papa Wheelie's taking offense that you never put up a little DC love. And he's
You know, DC doesn't really sell that well, but I'll throw it up next time on
Hey,
Southern
Papa, I got a bunch of Batman coming up, so I'm not aiming to offend.
The one time someone wants DC.
Right? It's like when you're in sales, you know, you're trying to sell them something. They always say, well, do you carry such and such? And you go, no. And they go, oh, that's really what I need. They don't. They just saying that.
Exactly.
Well, all right, you guys. I got Spider-Man or old school Bronze Age DC I'm going to bring up in my next lot. So quit your whining. I don't hear it.
All right, so we got 45 seconds left on this lot. We got 43 folks hanging out with us at 2.5 hours in. Appreciate that.
Yeah, hit that like button. Support Southern Comic Geek.
Or if you are on Twitch, hit the appropriate sign of appreciation, whatever that is. I don't know. But. Hey, what's fun about that, though, Papa, if you're a DC guy, which I don't really get DC outside of Batman, But it's funny because you go into a lot and somebody just randomly throws something up, and you're going to get it on the cheap, right?
Yep, definitely.
And that's when you can snipe that stuff out.
Yeah. Oh man, I have way too many DC books right now.
I don't. That's not a problem for me.
Consider it luck. Lady Fortune has smiled upon you.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is when DC gets their act together, Warner Brothers, whoever's going to own them, whether it's going to be Discovery or the rumor being Marvel, whatever
Right.
it is, those things are going to start spiking like the Marvel stuff does now.
Yeah.
But
Grandfathered in by Marvel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jiho, I have a question.
What's that?
Have you read the book A Confederacy of Dunces?
No, I have not.
Okay. The main protagonist, Ignatius J. Riley, he always he's like, "Oh, Fortuna has spun her wheel." I don't know, it's really funny.
All right, let's see what the timer's doing here for us, folks. And the timer has expired. Seawoodard up in the house. Hey, Seawoodard, you came in just in time because Jiho was showing a new star. And
Yeah, but appreciate the time, guys.
yeah, all righty. Well, we will move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right, guys. So I have a Spidey and then I have a DC. I'm just going to kind of show the DC real quick, and you guys can say if you're interested, but I'm going to put up the Spidey one. But here's what I have. It's a 5-book lot. I have the secret origins of James Corrigan, which is the Spectre, OMAC #1, and you don't ever find it this white. I'm sorry, you just don't. Then to showcase issue number 78 with Johnny Devil, Heartbreaker. Phantom Stranger number 13, Neil Adams, and Falling in Love 143, the very last issue of that run. So I'm just saying. Actually had 2 of these. One of these went to Spock. You want me to put up the DC? I'll put up the DC. Okay, so let's do it. I'll start this off. $5. These are really nice books. $25. It's $5 a book. You can't get better than that. $25 starting bid. So you got Secret Origins number 5, and this is the origin of the Spectre, Jim Corrigan.
Well, something else that DC used to do really good was the horror stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Bernie Wrightson. I mean,
Look at that. Look how nice this OMAC is. Y'all ain't gonna find an OMAC this nice every day, huh? A 20 center number 1, popping.
Yeah, she's all bendy.
She's all bendy up in her little boxy bit box. This Jack Kirby 4th World goodness.
Oh, that's cool. The DC people have arrived. Or they've been here with us, actually.
We got Superior Hero Reviews up in here, dropping the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Another channel member showing the love. And for that, we're going to have to make it rain in the right direction. Appreciate you for joining us on this fine Saturday. And then T-Pain comes back at 30, beating out Rod the Rican. Just beating out Rod the Rican there. And Teresa comes back at 31.
And then this is Neil Adams.
Did you show that off on like one of your shows with Rod or Rob?
Yep, I sure did.
I thought I'd seen that book.
I've had multiple copies, and I just keep moving up in nicer and nicer copies because I love this one so much. But yeah, Neil Adams. I love this Bang Bang little boy and his war toys. And it's just, it's heavy stuff, man. And then finally, man, I love this. And this is in pretty decent shape. It does have a crease, but these romance novels are harder to find. Not novels, but Which is Many Faces of Love. Which one is yours? It's just great. But this is the very final issue of the Falling in Love run. So I thought that's pretty rad, dude. You want the very last one? It all ends up in broken glass. So got a bunch of really nice DCs, 20 centers, 15 centers. Just awesome.
All right, so the timer has expired, but we got several bidders up in there. We've got T-Pain currently in the lead at 35. Teresa Newell's in the mix. Rod the Rican, the man, the myth, the legend, up in here. Sold Twice offering some life advice.
Hey, preach. Preach, my man. I like this guy. Oh, this is a 12 center. This guy's a heartbreaker right here, Johnny Double.
Johnny Double.
He'll get you. Look at that. Just
double the John, double the pleasure.
So campy, and I love it. I love it. All right. What are you guys going to do? Get off the pot.
So what are you going to do, folks? Are you going to fold? Are you going to let T-Pain walk away with this?
I love the bat, the old school DC bat back in the day. Yeah.
So Teresa folds. Rod the Rican, what are you going to do, sir? Are you still thinking your life decisions? Are you getting your hat in your hands and just, wringing your hat in your hands?
He folds.
Yep. All right, so this is going to go to T-Pain. Nobody else comes in before the end line.
Check it out, T-Pain. She's clean.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Next round, it's going to be some Spidey. I'm liquidating my Spidey. Just getting rid of my Spidey. Just doing it. So
what?
I'm done with it. This Spidey, not all my Spidey, but I'm done with this Spidey.
Okay.
I'm just done with it.
There you go.
The same.
All right, so there's a teaser, folks, and we are going to start this. This is going to be a $4 round, and this is what you see is what you get, no mystery book. And let's do a pan around before we show the auction book as well. At the A spot, Moon Knight 190. This is the first appearance of this guy, I believe, Fire Fist or whatever his name is. And this appearance kind of blew up a little bit really quick. Because of the spec surrounding him being used in the show. Then we got issue 191 at B. We got Morbius #1. This is a direct copy. It does not have the poster with it, but that's at the C spot. Amazing Spider-Man 376 at D. Then we got some awesome Simone Bianchi covers on Detective Comics. We got issue 821, 822 at E and F, 824 at G, 25 at H, 27 at I, 835 at J, 836. Hey, Scarecrow, check that out. There you are. At K, and then a Frank Cho cover. Shoot there. But that's at M for New Avengers 14. And there you go. And let's talk about this right here. I believe this is the first appearance of Shuri in the costume. Anybody want to confirm that or deny?
I think that's the first cover appearance of her.
How much is that? How much?
So this is the variant cover of this. I think there's a J. Scott Campbell edition of this too. But this is a Black Panther #1. This is starting bid $40. So
what condition is that?
Oh, it's super clean. As being in the jungle, you would think there would be ticks, but no, there are no ticks in Wakanda.
Come try and outbid me, Jiho.
What's that?
You get in there before I did. Who got in there first?
Okay, so Thorin got C.
Yes. Soul Twice got A.
You pick up Soul Twice.
T-Pain has M and E. F.
I also have another copy of E if anybody's still interested in that.
If
He
yours
also
bid
claims
any
F
higher,
and G.
Joe.
What's that?
I told Jiho it's his if he bids any higher.
Okay, so T-Pain also gets F
And G.
and G. He's checking that list to see which ones he needs.
Soul Twice is taking B and D.
All right, B and D.
Ooh.
T-Pain's getting, is it H and I?
I, J, K. The bottom row.
I also have another copy of K if anybody needs K. So I have another E and K if anybody needs that. So Teresa is picking up E, the other E.
E.
Okay.
The second E.
It's a good one
And
to
right
get.
now, Thorn is on your bid at 50.
Okay, so Thorn is at $50.
Yeah. It's a hard one to
And
come
Lady
by.
has folded. Teresa said, go ahead and give her K too.
Okay. Work.
What time are we done? I don't know.
Is somebody asking that?
Sold twice.
Yeah, sold twice. I know that I've got a hard cut off. Not sure about everybody else, so we'll see where it goes. Let's see, where's sold? There's sold twice.
Jiho's at 15 with some Heinz packets from Costco and a fortune cookie from Panda.
Damn.
So
wow.
you'll have to up that, Thorin.
Coming in strong. Kevin Bixby, this is the auction right here. Black Panther #1, the variant edition.
Put that in the middle now, since that's
It is currently at 60.
I think I'm also done in terms of my auction, but appreciate it, Southern.
Are you tapped out?
More like I'm going to the tap.
wild, man. He got his beer money. Now he's out. He's like,
I know, right? I see how he's going to be.
I'm getting more
Whiskey
beer,
isn't
man.
cheap.
I'm not dumb. Ooh.
Oh, look at that, Kevin.
Chicago dog. That's good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wow. Okay. Shit's getting
So,
real.
sold twice. My hard cutoff is at 5. So, to answer your question, so Thorn is at 65.
He
not
said just
offering any
plain
condiment?
65, no goodies.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Not a condiment in sight.
He said, I'm simple, man.
All right. So currently at 65.
Dude. This is getting serious. Thorn ain't about no condiments neither.
Thorn said, man, I ain't worried about your damn hot dog. Jiho, get out of here with that noise.
Oh.
I don't join.
This is unfair.
So for the next, I've got more Amazing Spider-Man. I got more Simone Bianchi, awesome covers from Detective Comics. Got a little more Moon Knight. Got some Firepower #1 if anybody's looking for that. Also, well, let me just share this because everybody was throwing Papa some love. Papa, if you're still in the chat, if you're interested in this, just let me know. Thundercats #1. Art Adams cover. So let me know, and
I sold him a zero.
that'll be $5 if you're interested, Papa. Kevin Bixby says he folds. Now he wants a hot dog.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yeah, so Papa, if you want that one, I'll do $5 on that. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Let's see, Papa Wheelie, and I think everybody's folded but Jiho, right?
Yeah, Jiho.
Or
Well,
no, Thorn. Is Thorn still
Thorin.
in?
Yeah, I think Thorn hasn't folded.
Okay.
It's Jiho and Thorin.
I enjoy how his logo is Mortal Kombat, so it's between the two of us.
Mortal Kombat. Mm. Is that a first print? No, it is not. It's a second print, I think, right?
I thought that was the first print.
Look on the top. It could just be a variant. It could be a first print variant.
I think it just says variant of issue 1.
Okay. Look on the bottom. Does it end in 1?
Let's see. It must be on the back. Let's see. Yeah, it ends in 1.
Yeah, it's first. Well, tell us, Weapon X. Mister, I got all the DC to sell, but I know about Marvel.
So Thorn is 72. Yeah, Ken Lashley variant. Thorn coming in at 72. Jiho says 75 and a nickel from one of those QVC shows at 3 a.m. Not that he's ever seen a QVC show at 3 a.m., you know. But.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Smart pay from QVC.
What's up?
I remember back in the 90s when they used to have Todd McFarlane and Lightfeld on QVC signing comics and so on.
Yeah, they I forget. It's one of the vendors at one of the some of the shows I've been to, but he was telling me about Larry Hama signing thousands of copies. QVC had paid him to sign thousands of copies of Wolverine 50, that die cut.
Oh yeah.
And Larry Hama had bragged about how much they paid him. Of course, 10,000 copies nowadays is a lot, but now back then it wasn't so much.
You know what's funny is like watching those QVC highlights of like mishaps that happen, like where the guy's whacking a katana. He's like, this thing is so sharp. And he comes off and impales him.
There's the guy that put the ladder up and fell.
Yeah. The ladder's supposed to retract and it's 30. Yeah.
So I got a Dave Dorman signed Star Wars signed print that I still have signed that they bought for my birthday. I think it was back in the 90s. But yeah, so Thorn's folding, and that means that this is going to be going to Jiho for $75 and a nickel. And
I'm really going to send that nickel over. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, do it. 75. Jiho, I know I owe you something for that Hulk, so we'll square up on whatever. So
right on.
All right. Well, we will move over to Shorty if the lady can handle her start.
You. All right, this is going to be an auction, and I'm going to start it at $10 because Shorty's being nice. How about Shadecraft #1 first print blank? You do see it does need a little bit of cleaning up here at the very top. There is a little bit of color rub because you know they like to put black backs on the back of books and then a white cover. So you have #1 blank, #1A, #2 A, and #3.
Appreciate everybody coming out. That's $2.50 a book. That's a good deal, y'all. Especially given the fact that Shadecraft 1 is going for $12.
Yep. It's a nice little read too. Papa said, "Leave his Russian women alone."
We had this like crazy dude that was a coach at our high school. He was like our soccer coach, but like he was crazy, and like he drank and he like wrestled bears and shit. But he got like a Russian maid bride or whatever, one of them Russian brides, and like a mail order bride. And he was so mean that she left him. Like that's how awful he was, that she just like fucking left him.
Oh, that's rough right there.
Well, like he was wanting to like cook and clean and do all this shit, like just be like his caretaker. Like you're just gonna be a 1950s wife. And she was like,
No, boy, you better go back home to your mama. Ain't got time for that noise.
yeah,
That reminds me of that stand-up routine that Eddie Murphy did,
yeah.
where he went to Africa and got the wife, and then he said it was great until she got some friends, and
Yeah.
then she goes, "You not treat me like that, Eddie. I want half. I want half."
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
yeah.
It wasn't friends. She was all right until she met up with American women.
American one. That's it.
We're the worst.
It's like,
Anyways, I'm gonna sneak up in here and snipe this shit.
It's just the pits, man.
I left her alone with them for 5 minutes. I came back in. Eddie, I want half.
That's how. Yep, that's how it went.
I like it. Man, old school Eddie Murphy stuff is great.
Oh, Eddie Murphy was awesome. Even Chappelle.
Yeah. Old school Chappelle is like, oh my God, I love it. He kills me.
That last stand-up he did, he was not politically correct at all, and everybody loved it. It was like a breath of fresh air.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why I like the Mel Brooks movies so much, like Blazing Saddles and stuff. Like, you don't have to be politically correct. It's just like, it's not, I don't know. It's stupid. Laugh at yourself. Calm down. It's also why I like the, oh gosh, what is his name? I forgot his name. Rickles.
Russell
Don
Brand.
Rickles. I love
I'm just
Russell.
kidding.
Don Rickles.
Oh, John Rickles. Wow, that's old school.
Yeah, but he would just
Yeah.
go in, and it's like, he was an equal opportunity insulter, though, and that's why I liked him.
You know who I do miss? Just
What?
like growing up in the 80s and 90s is John Candy. Remember that guy?
Man, me too.
Oh, yeah.
I loved him. He was really good.
Dude, he was so epic.
He came from SCTV, which is like Southern Canadian Television.
I was
SCTV
like
was
Cool
like
Runnings the other day.
it was like the Saturday Night Live for Canadians, and like Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara and stuff came from there, and so they came down to Second City, and that's where they got like it big and everything. But they're a bunch of great comedians, Canadian comedians.
Yeah, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is one of my favorite.
I love Uncle Buck, man.
Uncle Buck was a shit back in the day.
Dude, Uncle Buck was great,
Yeah.
and Dutch. I love Dutch too. But that had Ed O'Neill in it.
Yeah, man. A lot of them SNL guys,
Yeah.
and gals. I mean, they just died like way too soon.
Yeah.
John Candy and Chris Farley. And
Chris
Yeah.
Farley.
John
Yeah.
Belushi.
Yeah.
Belushi, yeah,
Belushi, right.
Seems like
Animal Party, right? Holy shit.
yeah,
Sorry
Strange
for cursing.
Brew.
Animal House or Animal Party?
Animal House, that's it.
Animal House, yeah. Like National Lampoon stuff. Porky.
All right, so T-Pain has this at $10. The timer has expired, so I'm going to drop the inline here,
All right.
and this is going to go to T-Pain for 10 doll hairs. Nice
Daddy
pickup.
Jack.
T-Pain's getting good deals.
T-Pain's cleaning he's gonna have like, I don't know how you don't have a 20,000 comics by now.
He does. He's got to
Yeah,
have a
'cause
warehouse.
I got 2 boxes to send him now.
Oh shit, I'm probably about 3. God dang.
All right, we'll move over to Scarecrow.
Okay, this round I got a 9-book mixed Marvel lot. I started off at $29 ship. First book is Marvel Tales starring Spider-Man number 36. Then I got Marvel Tales starring Spider-Man number 64. Then I got the Defenders number 19.
That's a good one, Wrecking Crew.
Then I got the Defenders number 84. Battle between Black Panther, Submariner, and Hulk. Newsstand.
Oh my God. That's an amazing one.
Then I got Marvel Spectacular number 4, starring Thor.
Here you go.
That's a good one.
Then I got Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and the Hulk number 54. Newsstand.
Oh,
That's early burn on the Hulk, ain't it?
That is burned. Yep, early
Then I
burn.
got Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man, Hulk, and Power Man and Son of Satan.
There you go.
Then I got Tales to Astonish Submariner number 2. It has a bad crease up the side here, though. But it newsstand. Then I got Tales to Astonish Submariner number 10. So it's newsstand, but it's not really in that good a shape. I think this was actually like a reprint of like the second Kingpin. If I'm
yeah.
thinking
I
right.
love those frame covers.
I mean, look at that ink work. No one does that nowadays.
Nope.
What's your starting bid? 20?
$20.
Only 20? Wow.
Yep.
Who are you guys? I'm bidding.
Yeah, I know this one can get kind of pricey if it's graded.
I love that one. I have it, and I love it. I love my Black Panther. I love my Defenders. You never go wrong.
And this one is, it's not really that good shape. But, to be as old as it is to be a newsstand, I was actually kind of impressed with it. I really like this one too.
Mm-hmm. So I've got a what if.
That's because I like Hulk and I like Power Man. Luke Cage and Submariner.
Got about 10 seconds left, and Jiho jumps in. 21 and Jump Street VHS, not DVD.
Gotta be
At least
beta.
he didn't say beta.
Has to be beta.
Beta.
Okay, that's all I got. That or Laserdisc.
Laserdiscs were meant to like impale people. I mean, those things were way too sharp back in the day.
Gino Bonino been lurking and twerking in the background. Well, now you can't get Gino twerking out of your mind, but I'm sorry. But yeah, so $24.
Pink elephant, pink elephant.
It's like you're drinking that.
Happy place. That reminded me of Ace Ventura when he found out that that woman was a guy.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No one gets that whenever I quote them. Like,
Can I have a piece of gum? Get your own gum, Marino.
Laces out.
Laces out. Ooh.
whoa, some rusty nails.
I was
Yeah,
just trying to
I'm
give people
getting
tetanus.
Tetanus.
That means don't get near it.
One thing's funny about this one, if you look at the front of it, it says the Hulk is dead. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt anybody really believed that back then.
Yeah, Tales to Astonish is good. Yeah.
I like my what ifs and I like my Defenders.
All right, so let's see here.
It's got that crease in it. Close for that
Oh,
idea.
Jiho, you wretched creature.
Preview of you. I meant
USA
to say
Network.
the USA Network, but I forgot what it was called before.
Remember,
Yeah,
USA
what the-
Network tried to get their own like cartoon thing going, like all the other.
Yeah, they did.
But just remember, though, this Marvel comic could be worth up to $2,500.
You never know.
They
Yeah.
made it slid in some cash in there.
It's funny. So this is going to go to Jiho. If no, and, there you go. Gino folds, and we're going to drop the inline, and there it is.
All right, thanks,
31.
Scarecrow.
Nice get, Jiho.
Thank you.
All right, we'll move over to Lost Account Comics.
Do you like the University of Miami?
What's wrong with that? It's better than the LSU Tigers.
Stop it. You just need to stop it.
What? How you win a national championship in 1 year, and then next year you go like 2-8?
Quarterback leaves.
You lose your Heisman. You lose your Heisman winner.
I don't remember, but somebody said something about or am I just imagining this, about the 4 for 10 mystery pools? Did somebody say something about that last time? But
Sold twice.
if you did, go ahead and speak up now. But I do have 3 mystery box here full of good stuff. Mystery pools, 4 books for $10. I guess it was either G.I. Joe or Master of Kung Fu. I don't know which one I want to go with, but I guess I'll go with the Master of Kung Fu. I got better stuff with G.I. Joe, so I'm going to go with it. Okay. Starting bid on all these books: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I could throw in some more stuff with it. I'm gonna start out this one at $30. It's going to be, since how it is, a little thick. Depends on how thick it gets. The more thicker it gets.
So Teresa's asking you, in the pools, are they NDDC Marvel? What?
It's everything. It's everything.
Smorgasbord. Okay.
Smorgasbord. So I
A
got
veritable cornucopia of comic goodness.
G.I. Joe number 2.
What print?
Probably the second, I do believe.
Yeah, I think so. Is that 75 cents?
Yeah.
Is the first print 60?
It is less.
Yep. So number 3. Now here's where it's.
Yeah, key.
This is the first cameo of Destro. First cameo. Second cameo of Destro.
All right, so Teresa's asking for clarification. 4 for 20, correct?
4 books for $10. 4 books for $10. It's basically $2.50 a piece.
All right, so T-Pain wants $20 worth of pulls.
Okay.
Pull it now. Pull it good. Pull that
Yep.
damn box like you should.
Oh, good Lord.
Pull it real good. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah.
Don't.
Got that one on.
Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Hot damn.
I know.
And Teresa wants $20 worth of pulls too.
Everybody's jumping on the $20 pull bus.
How much for shipping, she says?
Well, for 4, how many? So she wants 8 books.
Yeah, 8 books.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll get there. Whatever this one is. There's your third one.
Wildcats.
How many say you wanted? $20 worth?
Yeah.
8.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I was fixing to say. Oh, I don't know if I could show this one, but
Isn't it?
it's covered.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Risky business.
That's
T-Pain
4.
likes that weird-ish.
Yep.
Oh wow!
That's the first one, Dan Slott. That's the first Dan Slott art on Spider-Man. First time Dan Slott did art on Spider-Man ever.
Powdered Toast Man.
Yeah, ever. I don't know.
That is nice. That is nice.
How many is this? 1, 2. I'm just pulling, not even counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be 7.
Damn.
And 8.
Very cool.
All right. So then
So
that was for T-Pain.
That was T-Pain. He said he wanted $20 worth, right?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
And then Teresa wants the same. Weapon X is asking for special favors. I don't think that's what he's talking about, though, Weapon.
So that one was. Had to tell my daughter not to come in here. I'm busy. That was T-Pain for this one too. Teresa.
This is Teresa Newell.
And Teresa.
Okay. Let's see. I'm on.
Oh, sweet.
The boys, whatever number one is, that's number one. Her first.
X-Men
That's X-Men
100.
100.
Yeah.
Yep.
X-Men 100 hot right now.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Got us a Spider-Man 2 $20.99. This one's crap. It looks bad. Don't believe me. Look at it. That looks. It's nasty. So I'm not going to put that one in there. This one ain't so bad, but it's the Flash one. That's 3. First appearance of a new team for X Factor.
Sean?
Sean.
This is.
So I guess he's getting the G.I. Joe.
Oh, okay. Sean,
Yeah.
are you bidding on the G.I. Joe, I guess? Yeah, probably. Oh, that's
This
cool.
is what, 5? Let me hurry up and pick these out real quick. 6. Uh-oh. 7. I don't know if she'll like that, but
Oh, that's a cool one. Jim Lee, bro.
Sean confirmed it was for the G.I. Joe.
8. Okay. Oh,
So the timer has expired. So this looks like this is going to go to Sean for $30. The G.I. Joe.
oh crap! I didn't even show everything.
Nope.
Uh,
We got distracted by pulls.
Yeah.
Well, look, if you want to show the rest of it, and we'll put a minute on. What do
okay.
you,
What did I say? The first appearance of Destro.
Yeah.
Cameo is Artan.
Cool.
First appearance is Artan. Newsstand.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's a
First appearance
$35
of Lady
book.
J. First appearance of, I want to say, I think it's a medic or something to that effect, but it's a first appearance. First appearance of Sergeant Slaughter. Then that's where we're at. So, $30 starting bid.
So Sean's in at 30.
Okay.
And
Go through it one more time. Let everybody see this.
2, 3. First cameo of Destro. Second cameo of Destro. First appearance of Destro. Cameo of Zartan. First Zartan. First Lady J. I think this is the first medic, I do believe. I don't know. I forgot his name. First Sergeant Slaughter. And if people were going to start getting crazy with it, I was contemplating on throwing up some Tyler Kirkham.
Oh, snap.
so Sean Ryder's in at 35.
Let's see.
Papa Wheelie. Oh,
Yeah.
Jeff, hard to come by, sneaking into the chat, seeing that G.I. Joe goodness.
And I was also going to throw in, if it got up high enough, a Purple Rain too.
oh.
I got that one.
So right now we're just here. Number 2, 3, First cameo of Destro. Second cameo of Destro. First full Destro. Cameo is Zartan. First Zartan. First Lady J. I want to say this is the medic or I don't know, but it's the first appearance of somebody. First Sergeant Slaughter, newsstand.
So Sean Ryder is the lead bidder, currently at 40. The clock has expired. Jeff Hard to Come By and Gino are still in the mix. So we will see who will come out on top. Jeff Hard to Come By comes back at 42. Must not have been too hard to come by.
You're so funny.
The Zartan is a newsstand. I mean, as far as grade wise, these books have been read, but I mean, still, it's a lot of books with a lot of first appearances. So, and they're in decent shape, especially.
So Gino says he's out. Sean Ryder's currently in the lead. Let's see what Jeff has to say. It's the same guy that they pat. Which one came first, the WWF character or the G.I. Joe character? Because wasn't he in WWF?
Yeah, he was in WWF.
He was actually in the NWA, not NWA, but AWA.
Oh, okay.
He's the same character. I think he actually did the voice of him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
He
Because
did.
he used to do like the commercials, like in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would do stuff like that. Yeah.
Every time I think of G.I. Joe, I always think of Family Guy, where it's G.I. Jose.
Funny thing about the wrestler,
Solid
Sergeant
reference.
Slaughter, was he never was in the military.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he actually
So
got
Jeff Hard to Come By
the Marine Corps.
folds. And so this is going to go to Sean Ryder for $45.
Alrighty, 45 plus. I mean, this is like over. I think it's 10 books or more, but it's kind of. I might have to put it in a box. So, 45 plus what? 12. I don't know how much they charge for the little USPS boxes.
15.50.
15.
Yeah. I mean, for the boxes, you can put like 40 something in there.
Huh?
For like the big box that you can put like 45 books in there.
Not the big box. I was going to use like a medium flat rate box.
Yeah, that's 15.
That's
50.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, 45 plus 15. They're yours.
So Flash by Night says Sergeant Slaughter is G.I. Joe. Sergeant Slaughter, also a real Marine. And of course, Flash by Night's a Marine, so it's in his wheelhouse.
Oh, you were, man? That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for your service.
All right, so Gino, did you say you were out as far as books, or you got some more for us?
I have one more round in me before
Okay.
the spirits compel me to like go to a bar.
Okay.
All right. All right. So we have Ghost Rider number 1, Spirits of Vengeance 9.6. Buy it now for 50. That includes shipping. We also have the Thor lot that I've been showing. We have the special Marvel edition number 2 and number 3, right? Along with Thor number 280 when he's battling Hyperion. This is a buy it now for 25. My last slot is going to be a builder. Trust me, you want to bid up higher than what I'm going to tell you. So I have Angela number 1 at $1. At $5, the next book comes in, and trust me, you don't want to miss out on this.
T-Pain's taking the Thor lot.
All right, T-Pain, it's yours, man.
And Jeff Hard to Come By says, well, let's see what we got, because I got $5.
You got $5? Sweet. I got a spawn number 1 for you.
Mm-hmm.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
Looks to be a really clean copy. Is
Yeah.
that the error? Is that the error print or is that the regular print?
I have to open it up.
Okay.
Right.
Well, Todd McFarland said it's about 50-50. It was a printer error, nothing intentional. So, what do you do? It's whatever people like.
Let's see, Thorn. Unfortunately, that was going to be a builder lot, so I can't sell it to you for 35. But appreciate the gesture.
Sold twice in at 6. Scarecrow comes in at 10. Was there anything else you were putting in, or this was the?
This is pretty much it. Unless I'm going to get messy, which I prefer not to.
No problemo. Jeff Hard to Come By comes back at 15.
Can you guys see everything on here? Okay, you guys can see that. I don't see any dings necessarily. It's just like this little crease up here. Not a crease, but what do you call it? Yeah, there you go.
We got a minute left on the timer.
I know you guys are really more interested in the Angela book, so I'll just go and show you that too as well. Man, it's awfully quiet in here. It feels like I'm in the waiting room for the emergency at the hospital.
You are.
So the timer has expired. Let's see. Sean, Jacob came in. You're under bid there, sir. Sold twice, folds, but Jacob comes back at 19. So we got Jeff and Scarecrow. And Jacob.
That's just the bag itself. That's good.
Scarecrow folds. So Jacob and Jeff. Yeah, so my son just came in a while ago, and he was on my electric trike. And he said he was a couple of streets over from our house, and this car comes zooming through and flips. 2 guys get out of the car and just take off running. Here come the police chasing them.
Wow.
And so then my wife and him get nosy, and so they drive down the road to try to find one. There's one of the guys that had escaped huffing and puffing. So I tell you what, people these days.
They gotta work out.
Yeah, if you're going to run from the police, here's a clue. You got to be in shape, dude.
Right. Yeah.
So Scarecrow has folded, Jeff. Jeff comes back at 20. So Jacob, it's on you. Jeff says that's his last bid. So Jacob, you going to call us bluff, or what you going to do?
Did your wife have to ask if they had personal injury insurance?
No. So Jacob folds, and so this is going to drop the inline, and if no one comes in, it's going to go to Jeff for $20.
All right, Jeff. Congrats, man.
All right, and we will move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right, you guys, this is my last lot. It is Spidey. So let's do this. 6 books. I'm going to start it off at $10. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man, $3.26. All of these are in very fine plus to near mint shape. $3.27. These are Eric Larson's. And then this is the final McFarlane, $3.28. Just banging shape. $3.29. $3.46. And $3.48. $10. $10. These 6 books.
Jose is asking, does anybody have something that's killing the children, number 16, 1 per store for sale? Well, it just depends on where you're watching, Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. Somebody else who was at the Pensacon last week bumped into him at one of the booths. Let's see, T-Pain, I sold twice folds. T-Pain currently has this at 20. Gino Bonino is in the fray. And it depends on how early you wake up, right? I mean, Friday night might have been rough, Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. So Gino comes in at 22. And that's worth the price of admission right there.
Yes, sir.
The nut punch.
This one and the 346 are the banger rings.
Yeah. We still got 38 folks hanging out with us at 3.5 hours in. Appreciate y'all. T-Pain's in at 25 as the timer expires. So it is between Gino and T-Pain, with T-Pain currently in the lead. Or anybody else that wants to get in while there are 2 active bidders. Gino comes back at 27. While you're looking at all this Spidey goodness, go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't already. T-Pain in at 30. Gino swinging back at 34. Looks like we're at 48 likes. Appreciate that, folks.
Thanks, everybody, for coming out and hanging.
And T-Pain folds. So unless somebody comes in before the end line, this is going to go to Gino Benino at $34.
Got you, Gino. I appreciate you, sir. Cool pickup. Very nice.
So you said this is your last round? You got one
This
more
is my
round?
last round. I appreciate you for having me. I had a good time. I will reach out to everybody, and the rest of you all have a very lovely long weekend and enjoy your Memorial Day. And thanks to everybody that served. Yeah, gotta kind of remember that we can only do auctions if we live in a democracy.
All right. Thanks, Heidi.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, lady.
See ya.
So Emmanuel's asking, says anyone have a Spectacular Spider-Man 43? Yeah, that is random. I'm not sure what that is. So we got a $4 round. This is what you see is what you get. And let's do the little panorama because we got a bunch of stuff on the board. At the A spot, we got Superman 10-Cent Adventure. According to Key Collector, that's the first appearance of somebody. Forget who it is. Moon Knight 196 at B. 197 at C. Midnight Suns Unlimited at the D spot. Amazing Spider-Man number 10. A little Alex Ross goodness there at E. Amazing Spider-Man 525 at F. 528 at G. 1.4 at H, 369 at I, 370 at J, and Detective Comics, another one of those awesome Simone Bianchi covers. That's issue 820 at K. And then we got Firepower, the regular cover, number 1 at M. We also got some pops, $10 a piece, $10 a pop, right? So this is Megatron and then also Optimus Prime. And you can claim either one of those. And we also have an auction. So this is Batman Adventures number 1. Starting bid is only going to be $5. So you can go ahead and start that right now. And we'll see if there's any claims on the claim board. You want both of them, Mr. Unknown Comics guy? Just to confirm. Teresa Newell's picking up A. Teresa, gotcha. And then we've got T-Pain's in at 5, so Teresa comes back at 6. T-Pain's picking up K. T-Pain. All right. Soul Twice is going to pick up J, D, and F. Yeah, J, D, and F. Gotcha. J, D, and F. Sold Twice is also the current high bidder at $11. So Emmanuel says Spectacular Spider-Man 43 is the Roderick Kinsley, a.k.a. Hobgoblin. Okay. So if anybody has any of that, is willing to part with it. Yep. So gotcha. Mr. Unknown Comics guy. I also have another pop, a Spider-Gwen Unmasked pop. $10 for that, if anybody's interested. Sold Twice is at 11. He's the current high bidder for this quote right here. So I figure we can get squeeze one more round in if everybody that's still on the panel, because I'm the last seller. So one more round. Looks like T-Pain folds. So this is going to go to sold twice. I'll have to hit you up on that, Mr. Unknown Comics guy, and look for the cheapest way to mail them. I think I got a box that I can mail both the pops in. Papa Wheelie came in before the inline was dropped, so he's at 12. I'll hit you up after everything's said and done, Mr. Unknown, and we'll talk about it. Jonathan picks up I. Hey, Jonathan. Also, while we're sitting here, because so sold twice folds. So let me drop that inline here. And that's going to go to Papa Wheelie for $12. Also have a buy it now. Amazing Spider-Man number 5. This is the second appearance of Silk. $20 if anybody is interested. Just Ben Silk. And Jonathan's going to take G as well. Gotcha, Jonathan.
Damn, that is a good deal for that silk.
Let's see. Let's go to Papa Wheelie. And yeah, just let me know in the chat if anybody wants to get that first or second appearance rather of Silk, which is Amazing Spider-Man number 5, and we will move back over to Shawty. It can be sometime promiscuous time traveling. We're in the final stages. You just happen to time travel at the right spot. So, what you got for us, Shorty?
This is going to be a $3 round, final round. In A, you have Kill Marvel. Then in B, some good old wedding goodness, which is the 650th issue, Fantastic Four number 5. And C is Justice League Rebirth number 1, which is first appearance of Reaper. D is Harley Quinn number 0, which again you have first appearance of Bernie, the Talking Beaver. E is Infinity Inc. I'm not sure what number that is. I think it's number 12. And F is Spectacular Spider-Man number 12. G is Fantastic Four 375, some shiny goodness. And H is Marvel Masterpiece number 1, some good Joe Jesco art. And J is City of Bane Batman 75 blank.
So you got several claims here. You've got Teresa is picking up D, E, and J. And Jonathan is picking up A and H, Jonathan Roca. Promiscuous Time Traveler is looking for 418 and 419. T-Pain's picking up C.
I have a few more that I can add up here. How about Silver Surfer number 1? That's the best defense. Avengers West Coast 63. Civil War number 1. Uncanny X-Men 11. Look at that scroll. Thumbs, Part 1. And then the J is in the floor, but it's ASM, made Spider-Man 38. And the last few that I'll put up there is Teen Titans 0,
So
Naomi
T-Pain,
5, and Guardians of the Galaxy 24.
T-Pain's picking up. You got A and D.
I've already got all those, yeah.
Okay. You got J as well? Okay. I
Uh-huh.
was just checking. Teresa is picking up A, and then T-Pain's picking up J.
Got you, T-Pain. I appreciate everybody. Shorty will sit down this evening and figure out totals and get it out to you. Just hit me up on Instagram if I don't have you. I think the only person I don't have on Instagram may be Teresa, and Papa Willie can give her how to get a hold of me.
All right. Let's see where we're at here. All right, so the timer has expired. I'm going to drop it in line. If you're watching this on the inline or you rethink your life decision through check out your CLZ app and notice that you were missing something that one of the sellers or Shorty in this particular case was showing, be sure to hit them up over on the IGs. Their IGs are all in the description below, and they will try to hook you up. So let's drop the inline. And then we are going to move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. For my last lot, I'm going to do a 6-foot Predator lot. The $9 shipping, $10 starting bid. Got Predator Bloody Sands of Time, number 1. Got Predator Bloody Sands of Time, number 2. Got Predator Big Game, number 1. And these are the complete runs on these. And I got Predator Big Game, number 2. Got Predator Big Game, number 3. And number 4.
All right, so T-Pain's in at 10. Oliver Ortiz, thank you for coming by. Be sure to smash that like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. T-Pain likes that good Predator goodness.
Yeah, there's actually pretty good stories. Bloody Sands of Time, you find out that the Predator's been around, since like the French Civil War. I love this cover here. It's pretty cool.
Mr. Unknown Comics guy trying to try out his French. Oui, oui.
Oh yeah, so I forgot to tell you about these big game comics. Two of them actually have cards in them, and one of
Huh.
them I don't know who they are, but one of them I know the Rocketeer is one of them. That's the only one I really recognize. But it's this one right here has two sets of cards in it, and I believe the first one does. I know two of them do. Of course, I couldn't tell you anything about the cards because I really don't understand the little trading card thing.
Whew. I got so many daggum books. I thought about starting an extra hour early just to try to get through everything. All right, let's see here. What? All right, so the timer has expired. We're
Alrighty.
going to drop the inline here. And these are going to go to T-Pain for $10.
Well, dude, you don't owe me any extra T-Pain on shipping because you already bought the one lot, so we're good. So it'd just be
All right.
$10.
All right, good deal. Well, let's move over to Lost Account Comics.
Yeah, I don't have any more lots, but I do have the pulls. So if anybody wants, uh, 4 books for $10, mystery pool, I got some good stuff in there. Just let it, I guess, give it a minute or something like that. See if anybody wants any of them, and then we can go on to the hacienda or whatever you call it a day.
Yeah. So Jiho, did you say that you were tapped out? Pun intended.
Yeah, that's out. Yeah, I am.
I got you. All right, no problem. Well, yeah. So if anybody wants to do any of the pulls from the mystery box, as it were, just type that into the chat, and take care of that for you.
If not, then that's fine. Maybe next time when we get enough people in there, because I was going to throw this up, but I don't know if they were.
Oh,
I just don't think that there's enough people in here to stir up any commotion about it. So
man, back when we had about 50 in here, that's when you should have threw that up.
yeah, but I was throwing some. I just don't know. I just
Sometimes you just got a stack of stuff and you get busy selling what you
yeah,
got, and then you go, well, crap, I had this too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Live to sell another day, you know?
yep. Yeah, just start at higher. Yeah, well, if I start at higher, at what the least I'll take for it, I don't think anybody will bid. I mean, I ain't asking an astronomical price or anything like that, but I just don't think nobody would have bid on it.
Yeah. I appreciate you stopping by, Glitter and Duct Tape. And so, well, we will move on to, I guess, myself for the final round.
Uh-oh.
And
Hold on. T-Pain said he'll take a $10 pool.
there you go.
Okay.
Mr. Unknown said he needs that 252 in his life.
This is the Protectors. This is that one with the bullet hole in the middle that goes all the way through the book. Uh-oh.
That's a good one. Yeah. It's worth the price of admission.
Got some Supergirl.
So Discovery is calling you out. He said it's not the number of people watching; it's that you have the right people watching, and you got two guys that are could be interested in what you're throwing up there, man.
And then there's the fourth one. Okay, well, starting bid, 300. This one, let's see. This one's got a little bit of, it's a newsstand. It's got some spine ticks right there, but they don't wrap around. It's like 5 spine ticks right there. And I pressed this book and I think I only pressed it once. But it is, everything else to the book is really, really spot on. So if they're serious, and then you got your number, let's see, you got your number 8 there. Number 8's in really, really good shape. The spine on it is actually pretty good, considering the fact. And the pages in this one is really, really nice. They're white. They're really, really good. So, and I do believe this one has white, really, really white pages as well. I could take it out real quick and look at it.
So you got this Disco in. He drops the $300 starting hammer there.
And
Mr. Unknown Comics guy, he got scared off. He said fold.
So you got a newsstand. Then you got, of course, this one's direct.
There's no telling how many Secret Wars number 8s that JB owns. He keeps trying to get that magical 9/8, and
they're impossible. I mean, I do have one that I would even consider sending to CGC, and I would think it would probably might get it, and it's a newsstand, but I know it will not get it. And I'll even show it for you real quick if you want me to after this. But and I don't even think that'll get it. I mean, it's a beautiful copy too. You want to see both at the same time, whatever you want to do.
yeah, so we got about 40 seconds left.
Okay.
Sean Ryder comes in at 310.
Uh-oh. Competition. But this book, in a decent shape now, eBay has gone astronomically crazy, especially if it's a newsstand. It's over $200 in this shape. I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, I sold mine like in 5 minutes on IG, and it was a newsstand. The guy that bought it turned around and sold it for more than what I sold it to him for. As soon as he got it in, he put it up.
But I mean, that's all good for them. You know, I'm happy for them.
Sure.
If you make money, you know, and if you don't go into debt by selling it, or, you know, if you don't go into the red, by all means, if you're into green and you want to turn around and sell these things and you make more money than I'm making up, more power to you.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's meat on the bone. I'd rather leave a little meat on the bone than everybody's happy, right? So,
oh yeah, and I do believe that there's some meat on the bones of these, and I mean, like this one right here. This one sells for on eBay in this shape for like 150 all day long.
So shout out to Disco for the shout out. And just for that, we're going to make it rain in the right direction. And Discovery, one of our Patreon members of the channel, is also going to get 3 more chances for that Uncanny X-Men 266 newsstand copy. And so there is that. Disco comes back at 3:15. And so the timer's expired. It seems to be between JB and Sean. So we shall see. All of a sudden, we got more people up in here, too. It must have smelled, the spidey sense must have tingled.
Their spidey sense was tingling.
Sean Ryder comes back at 320.
I mean, the saving grace with this one right here, even though it's got, like I said, showed the 5 or 6 little ticks on the side, is that right there. And the colors really, really pop on the cover. Oh, another super chat.
Yeah, hopefully everybody does have a great Memorial weekend, and be sure to throw some appreciation if you see a armed service member. And for Card Shop Reality, there you go.
Or even a veteran, trust me, we appreciate it, and we would do it all over again.
So Disco Folds, so this is going to go to Sean Ryder for $320 plus shipping.
Let's see, I think, did Sean get something from me? I think if they got the G.I. Joe lot, then
yeah, he's the one that got the G.I. Joe lot.
Then don't worry about the shipping. I could throw it in there with that, and we're good.
All right.
And thank you for having me and everything, and thank the people out there bidding and everything. Yeah, I had a great time.
Well, if you got a few seconds, we'll finish.
I gotta stay online because we got to talk about something.
Okay.
Didn't I buy something from you?
What's that?
Didn't I buy something from you?
You did. You did.
Okay.
Yeah. That other Nottingham that you were hoping would get saved, it got sold a while ago, but yeah.
That's fine. The other two are the two ones with the swords. Those are mine.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those are the ones you bought. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, we'll move over to myself and we'll wrap this up. This is a $5 round. What you see is what you get, and we will do the little pan around. We've got a Batman 24. This is the marriage proposal issue at A. Then we've got Thor number 5, First Black Winter for full appearance, and this is third printing at B. We got a little Greg Land Blue Marvel action. That is the Mighty Avengers number 3 at C. Mighty Avengers number 1 at D. This is the first time that Monica Rambeau goes by. Is this when she changes her name to Photon or Spectrum? I get them mixed up. So Mighty Avengers, this is the first appearance of somebody at Mighty Avengers number 13 at E.
Okay. Up the down got C, D, and E.
Okay. So Mighty Avengers number 14, it might be a first appearance, but I know that's an homage to Vision's first appearance. Then we got Mighty Avengers, I think that's the new Avengers, the Mighty Avengers, number 7. That's something to do with Venom. Can't remember. Sorry, guys and gals. That's a G. Detective Comet 639. That's the first appearance of Sonic the Hedgehog in comics at H. Fantastic Four, 12-cent goodness. How could that be at a $5 round? That's issue 76. It has seen some love, water damage. You can turn the pages. It's just very crisp in a bad way. But yeah, you can still read it, and you can have $5 Silver Age Fantastic Four goodness in your life at I. Excalibur number 13. This is the Jay Anceletto trade dress edition. As you can see, Spider-Man booth says 10. I say 5. Amazing Spider-Man number 259 newsstand, and it is an early Hobgoblin appearance at K. Then we've got the Avengers number 1, Clayton Crane goodness, and a loose homage to the original Avengers number 1. We also have the unmasked Gwen Stacy Spider-Gwen for $10. And for auction, we've got Spider-Woman number 1, starting bid $20.
All right.
Let's see
You
what
ready
we
for
got.
your claim?
Yes, ma'am.
Up the down with D and E.
D and E. Good pickups.
Teresa Newell with A.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
On my end, up and down also got C.
No. Then T-Pain with F, G, and H. No, don't
F,
put that.
G,
Don't put that in unknowns.
or okay, because all right.
Yeah, down further, he said C was a mistake. He was trying to type D.
See, there you go. You already ahead of me. So what'd you say? I'm sorry, with T-Pain?
F, G, and H.
F, G, and H. All right.
Okay, and then T-Pain also claims K and M.
All right.
Discovery Bay has been in the Gwen Stacy pop.
Okay.
Jiho claiming B. Papa Willie is in at 20, and Agu is asking the condition on your Spider Woman.
All right. So, remove the old bit. All right. So Papa Wheeler's at 20. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Agu. I got what you were saying. So this is Spider Woman number 1. There are some pressable defects. I see a color breaking tick right there and right there. Other than that, it's clean. There is a fold that it will not be pressed out right there. And a very, very small tear right there. So I would say this is like in the 6 and 7 range. If you are a Spider-Woman fan and her first appearance has gotten out of your reach, this is certainly an affordable copy of an early appearance of hers. And we've got Papa Wheelie in at 20. You're killing me, Smalls. I said something about you're killing me, Smalls, the other day, and somebody didn't know what I was talking about, so I just shook my head and left. So it looks like this is going to go to the Popster for 20. So good pickup, Papa Wheelie. This is going to you for $20. T-Pain asked, should I bid Papa Wheelie? All right, so what is that? Put this in Pop's stack. Yeah, up the down. So the way that I do it, if I don't mind holding boxes at all, the only thing that I ask is, and I will connect with you on IG, is that you pay for your books. I don't mind holding them, but not holding them and not getting any money for it, that's not copacetic. So, and then you can just wait and pay your shipping whenever I ship it. So that's perfectly fine. I can't speak for the rest of the panel. I know that many of them do hold boxes, but as far as the time length and all that kind of stuff, I'll have to let them speak for that. So let's put everybody up here. And one more time before we say our final goodbyes, I did want to put out this book right here, The Uncanny X-Men 266, first cover appearance of Gambit 9/4 newsstand. And for every channel or Patreon member, you're going to get 5 chances to win that book right there in a couple of days. And if for every $1 of super chat that's given away or has been given away in the month of May, then you will get 1 entry per $1. Now, when on super chats, you have to do that during one of the live shows like this one. You can't just do it at random. Now, you can join Patreon or YouTube at random. It does not have to be during a live show. The links to both of those are in the description below. Yeah, T-Pain, I saw where you had got that, you had won that Spider-Woman. So I figured that's why you weren't trying to go for that one. But so having said all that, let's go around the room. Anything that you got going on your channel or anybody else's channel that you want to shout out, feel free to do so. So we'll start with you, Shorty.
No, I don't have nothing going on this week. I may be back here next weekend. But other than that, yeah, just all I can tell you is keep a check on IG. You'll know where I'm at. But I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Appreciate Southern hosting. Peace out. Much love, you guys.
All right. Then we got Joey dropping the $1 super chat. He said he's going to throw in there for $1. And we'll even give you a little rain in the right direction for that, Joey. Appreciate that, Joey bag of sevens. And we'll go to Scarecrow. Now, we didn't warn you that the new guy has to buy everybody's rounds.
Yeah. Guys, I say thanks, Southern, for having me on. I'll be on Gorilla Todd's Wednesday night auction, and possibly here Saturday. Southern had me back on at the panel. Don't mind putting up with it. And I want to say thanks to everybody in the chat, and thanks to everybody that bought stuff from me today. And, I appreciate it, really do.
All right, good deal. Let's move over to Lost Account Comics.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate everybody bidding. I appreciate everybody watching. And I really ain't got much going on except for work. And then whenever I get off work, I got to do honeydews around the house, so that occupies my time. So, yeah, I appreciate it. I thank you very much. And my bad, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes and I was calling out those letters. I just thought it was just me and you in here. I thought everybody else was gone. I apologize.
No problem.
But yeah, thanks for having me. I hope to be on some more. So yeah, let's do it.
All right, so Agu dropping the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Agu Rhythm, up in the house. So we got to throw a little rain in the right direction there. That's Jiho's worst nightmare right there.
That is. They take all the money.
I like that name.
All right, so let's go over to Jiho.
All right, thanks for having me again on your stream, Southern Comic, and it's been a pleasure with all the panelists, just to sell books with you all and just keep it lively. Also, I think that we shouldn't take this upcoming Monday for granted. So I'm sure you know somebody in the armed forces or was in there. So make sure you appreciate them in any which way that you can. But hopefully I can be on again next Saturday. We'll see. Hopefully I'm not out there at some bar slinging drinks left and right. But, it's always a great time up here. Thanks again.
All right, good deal, folks. Well, thanks again for everybody joining the fun, as it were. Do want to remind people that if you are in the market for comic or vinyl records, cards, supplies to store all your valuables, you can visit bcwsupplies.com. Use the coupon code SCG at checkout to save yourself 10% on the order. I do want to give a shout out to the YouTube and Patreon channel members, an ever-growing list of folks that are supporting the channel through that monthly membership. So a shout out to them for sure. And if you've never used mycomicshop.com, it's a good place to be able to try to fill those hard-to-find books that are really not worth paying an awful lot just by themselves, but you can get a bunch of them. There's a lot to choose from on the cheap there at mycomicshop.com. If you've never used them before, you can use the affiliate link down below, and you can support the channel that way by setting up an account through that affiliate link. And yeah, that's all we got. Until next time, folks, keep reading and keep collecting. So we're going to say, well, we're going.
Let me know when you're rolling. The Sword of Omens tells me that you're watching Southern Comic Geek. Thundercats. Ho!
And till next time, keep reading, keep collecting, folks.